Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. The clock has just passed 2:45 nighttime, I come Case European time, and guess what? It is very, very dark, very, very gloomy. So what's better than going back into the zone, back into S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Hello. Hello, Rowan. How are we doing? How's it going, Rowan? How are you doing today? How is everybody doing today? Welcome in, appreciate it. 9 out of 10 on the weekly subscriber goal. Appreciate everyone for popping in. Thank you so much. I am very blessed as now we have a full rundown of everybody here. Appreciate it, guys. We cannot forget Rowan. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? How is everything? We are I got my local shelter. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. We are 40% into the main story. Dang, guys, this game is longer than expected. Maybe I should have looked up how much time we're gonna use on this game. I knew it would be long, but this is going to be longer than I expected. I'm afraid this is going to be like a 100-hour series or something like that down the line. But hey, we'll get there in time. We'll get there in time. But welcome in. Appreciate all new subscribers. 1 second. 9 out of 10, as I said, for the week. Hopefully we can find one more at the end of the week. We're 119. Again, out of hopefully we can do over 120 on the members front. So thanks for all new subscribers. Welcome in. Thanks for all the comments, likes, interactions, whatnot. Appreciate all the notification bell use. Thanks for all the people that are members, upgrade their memberships, super chats, gift memberships, all the coffee we bought, because that's truly what makes the difference for me if we go out and do these daily stream, daily content of those guys. Thank you so much for that. If you want to join the membership program, it's started at 99 cents, a little under £1. Now my currency, a little euro each month, and yeah, it does a big ass difference for me to be able to do this daily. If you have game suggestions you want to see now or in the future, don't hesitate, write in chat, go to a comment section of a video, a stream, or a short, or whatever you find suitable, and write a suggestion there. You're also more than welcome, as always, to join the Discord. Write me a DM, go to the suggestion box as well. New game, old game, doesn't really matter. If you want to see, we want to play it again. We'll see. I am a variety gamer, so the plate is pretty open. Even if I've done it before, I don't mind going back playing old games again. It's not an issue for me. I have said this multiple times. I would rather play something enjoyable than finding something straight out of the back, crappy new that I don't like. Don't hold back. Give me suggestions what you want to see. As always, highly appreciate a like. If you want to come back for more, then press the subscribe button as well. So, as always, welcome in everyone. Welcome in Bobcat. Welcome in Crimson. Welcome in Miss You Said. Welcome in Bob Fox Mom. Welcome in Lou. Welcome in Rowan. Either watching now in the future. Appreciate so much the time and effort we have. Thank you so much. Let's get on with this. I don't remember where we got what area. I think we're still in, what was it, Satan. We got the scanner, and I think where I'm missing out a lot of bits in the stories because I've not played the prior games. This is my first real experience with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R series. Only played the first game for like, I don't know, an hour, I think, an hour or two. So I didn't really got that far in it. So there is a shit ton of stuff. I have no clue what it is, but hey, it's enjoyable. Despite all glitches, bugs and whatnot, which this game is filled to the brim with, sadly, it's still quite enjoyable. It is very satisfying when you finally get through stuff. And I love. Did I mention Hello Fox Mama as well? Sorry, I'm pretty sure I mentioned. So yeah, that's where we are right now. We are gonna see how far we can get. Hopefully we can get over the halfway mark, but there is a ton of stuff to do in this game, a ton of stuff to go and explore. And also, I'm not gonna say the combat is glitchy. It's just fucking hard. There's a lot to learn in this game. There's a lot to maneuver about, and the bosses, let's just call all them bosses we encounter, they are flipping on another level from what I've tried before, man. Forget Souls games. Forget all about that. No, these are on their own little planet. Dang, they're fucking brilliant done. So I hope for the future of this game, of this franchise, that they will start putting in some updates that will remove some of those dang bugs and glitches. That would be fucking awesome. I have high hopes. I really hope a lot of stuff will change. I already can see that they are working this. I'm playing, by the way, the PS5 version, my base PS5, running in quality mode, where it runs great. Honestly, it runs great. I have no problem. We played S.T.A.L.K.E.R the other day. Don't run that in quality mode. You can't hit for shit due to various factors in that game, but that's a whole nother discussion. This has superior fighting mechanics. Honestly, it has. It's superior in that way. This, I mentioned combat in this game. This is what I would have expected a game like Battlefield 6 would feel like. This feels so superior. This is really a tactical shooter. I do get that a game like Battlefield 6 is very much a multiplayer game. Very much a multiplayer game. But everything else should just more feel like this. This feels far superior. So, enough talk about that. Let's get into the game. If you're as ready as I am, headphones on, log in, let's go. Let's get this. Let's see what we're gonna head up today. I have honestly no clue where we left off. It's been a couple of days since we played this game. It was meant to be played yesterday, but my lacking. One of the other issues is, but that maybe mostly transferred to the PS5 version. Dang, it's dark. That was fast. Fuck off. Welcome to the game, motherfucker. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, one of the issues I will say that you can have with this game playing on console is that, yeah, it's 152 gigs, so if you don't have an upgrade for your hard drive, and if you have slow internet, it takes a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, who counts? Okay, I am actually curious about one thing I would love to know. Yeah, we finished it, yeah. Finally got it through. That was the goal. Took way longer than I expected. I did 152. I mean, the funny thing though, appreciate it, Lou. The funny thing about this game though, is that little detail that other. Oh, I need to learn to shoot again. Oh shit! There was another group up there. It's not gonna go well, is it? I need to learn how to play this game again. It's funny enough because when I look at the map, everything about the game, this is not bigger than Borderlands 4. The very hated Borderlands 4, let's put it like that. Maybe not hated in the regard that a lot of people will think, but people had their issues, this and that with the game. That's only 28 gigs. Only 28 gigs. I would assume these two games is gonna take this. Will take the same. I mean, the only reason why I could finish what I assume finish Borderlands 4 faster is because I know that franchise. I can play those games. This is new to me. Completely new. Whoa! I forgot about anomalies. Fuck. I know how to play Borderlands. So I can just fly through the missions like nothing in that game. Not that I want to sound like I'm bragging or anything. But I'm new to this franchise, so there's a lot for me to learn. And as we got told in the beginning of the first, this has a very steep learning curve. So it is way more difficult, complicated to get into. It is. But PlayStation have a compression technique in their system. I don't remember what it's called. I think it was something like Dragon, something like that. But I don't remember. It was when PS5 came out. They said that, yeah, we do know the hard drive is small, but we have a compression technique inside the system that can basically fast-paced zip and unzip files on the fly, compress, decompress. And I think that's some of the things that they have utilized completely with Borderlands 4. Hence why sometimes it doesn't look like it's rendering completely in. So I think they're still managing it, but still they've got me to 28 gigs. I was so surprised. I thought when I was about to download, this is gonna take a day for me to download. Dang, I need to be fast. No, 28 gigs. This is 152, so Gearbox is definitely more gifted tech-wise. You can also see that in a lot of stuff with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Hello, Jane. Welcome in. How are we feeling now? I hope you're doing better. There is a lot of technical stuff. I'm not a like stuff like this. We have literally shot him through the ground. Phil Pilgrim. He's on a whole nother pilgrim journey. There's a lot of technical whoopsie-doopsies in this game. I just want to be sure. Did I see this? So, I was saying, games like Borderlands don't have the same technical whoopsie-doopsies. Like, how on earth is this possible? My guy, we shot you through the ground. Phil Pilgrim is... Was it Phil Pilgrim? Phil Pilgrim is still on his very, very southbound pilgrim journey. Dang. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jane. My condolences. My condolences. Sorry to hear that. Hope you'll feel better soon. I do know it's not an easy position you're in. Sorry to hear that. Really, I am. And stuff like that. You can see it's not because I am. Oh. Motherfucker. Oh, they were a crowd there. Dang. 3 of them. Fuck. Well, where'd they come from? Maybe. Did we loot everything? Oh, okay, so it's not really... Okay, yeah, but still. That doesn't change the fact. My condolences as well. Sorry to that. I could imagine days like that never come easy. No, yeah, trust me, I do know. It's not that I have not lost anyone in my life, so I get it. I've looted all here. I also do hope that they will fix the stamina in this game. There is no skill tree, so you cannot really upgrade your stamina or anything, which is fair. Nothing that, but maybe I've just not played. That's also why I am always very hesitant to give like a final review what I really think about the game. I can tell you how I feel about it now, how it is to play, but I'm getting let's put it like this: I'm getting more hesitant by really saying how I like a game, because if I'm sitting here complaining about the stamina, could have been like some kind of upgrade. So I'm not sitting here being, yeah, okay, I'm also encumbered now. It's very, very harsh on that front. But sit here complain about a fact that's just because I'm not far enough in the game to get that upgrade. Then we can talk about after is that upgrade coming too slow, or how is it? That will totally change the perimeter. I've seen some reviews where it's like, yeah, they're mentioning stuff where it's so blatantly obvious to me that they have not finished the game. I remember with Bandages, I saw a review that they felt that the combat was very, very bland. Have you gotten all the upgrades yet? Because when you've done that, then it's certainly not. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of repetition in it, but they have had other focus areas with that game, that's for sure. They have focused way other places. Was it your father that called? Sorry? Have I missed out on something? Oh, your grandmother. Oh, it's two passengers. Sorry, it's two passengers you're talking about. Sorry to hear that. Once again, my sincere condolences. It's two passings. Sorry, once again, multitasking is not easy. Oh yeah, my guy, the combat. The only thing I lack with the movement is you cannot slide. I know it might be some kind of cool thing, technique, or whatever we're gonna call it, from COD that made it more actiony. But my guy, I would love I could run here, slide. No, I can do this. That's all I can do. I mean, trust me, when you run for cover, you run for cover, and you throw yourself the last bit. I cannot do that. And another thing I don't like about the movement, I can't go. Wait a second. Nope. I was about to say, dang, have they changed that? I mean, I have. It's a new install, brand new install. You can't go prone. You can crouch, but you can't go prone. That I don't like either. They should change that. I mean, I will admit, I thought this was more like a sniper game. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Now I get the picture fully. My bad. Now I get it. Yeah, that's never easy. And dang, what's it called? An occurrence 3 years after. Yeah. Then let's hope in 3 years from now you get great news. You know. All good things come down to 3, you know. But yeah, the movement and stuff like that is cool in the game, the combat specifics. But I just want my prone. I want to be able to sneak. The massive stealth player I am, I want to be able to really sneak, which I can't. But everything else, like this around the corner shooting, dang, it feels good. It feels so OP good. I'm not gonna lie, it really feels amazing. It really feels, I'm about to say true to life. There is so many great things. But no prone, no sliding. I'm not gonna say deal breaker, but come on.
Will has not been done. Zalicia shall fall. Few infidels remain. No one should be left alive. No one should.
But yeah, by the way, S.T.A.L.K.E.R was great, Rowan. I'll second that. That was fucking an amazing game. A lot of stuff I also would change. Oh yeah, that's another good point I actually forgot to mention. Thanks for recap that. It feels like when you shoot, you actually pack a punch with them. I need to get back into playing this game. Dang. You actually feel like you do damage. There is some things where like, yeah, okay, we're standing inside a cavern here, so it's inside, so the game thinks way inside, so it gives an echo, like a large echo. And outside, basically nothing. But that is nitpicking. That's nitpicking. Oh, that's you know what, Jane, I can relate to that. That's the same in my mother's side of the family. My mother have one sister and 3 kids. That's all. And one of the kids have 2 kids. That's all I have on my mother's side of my family. Why are you so opposed to dying? You freaking freak. Fuck off! Fuckhead!
The infidels will fear us. You.
Are you pulling my brain right now? What the motherfucking fuck? They just want me done for the day. Just looking in and say, hey, I got killed. Motherfucker. We don't even have any traps or anything we can put up.
Will fear us. You shall take away their fear. The infidels will hate.
Oh, it must be an autosave. Otherwise, why can't I press it?
Their hatred. Within the monolith.
I think that must be... Yeah, that was the uncle. He was talking too much. I didn't like him anymore. Bye. Fuck. Can they shoot through the walls? Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's nice, yeah. That just feels like a joke. 2 of those big assholes. Okay, maybe we should chase weapons then. Or basically just take out Uncle Leona and then run. What? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there. Oh, he's there. Nice. Oh, that looks like it. Fuck! Oh, I thought he came inside. Got him. Drop. I do remember when we left off, this area was a bit troublesome. Get to cover, reload. Did I get it? I didn't thought I got him. Don't want to bring that. Can't sell it. Poorly hidden stash. That sounds like a place we need to go. Wait a second. Turn to the gaffer. Okay. Did I hit the uncle? Well, maybe I did. He's a goner now, at least. Unload. Yes, please. What's his name? Anton Gunpowder. What a name. Let's go back to life, back to reality. We need... Yeah, I get that. Oh, you feel nauseous. You feel nauseous. You felt nauseous throughout the day. You had a nauseating feeling. Yeah, gotcha. Dang, that's a long ass way back. Poorly hidden stash. Okay, what are we gonna do? We have those Hercules. We have a bunch of them, so I'll pop one of those. So now we can actually freaking move. We are still encumbered after taking one of those? Dang, yes, we are. Fuck. Okay, hopefully this is not a big stash, but we are so close. I want to see it. We just pop another Hercules. Before we go back to life, back to reality. I mean, it says it's poorly hidden, so it can't be that hard to find, but hey, that might be a joke. It is very much, yeah. It was before, at least, yeah. Can't see shit. But actually, come to think of it, I noticed a little detail because this is a fresh install. Apparently they have not saved my prior. Because I could see more. I could see more before. I was thinking when we got into the game, I want to see how it looks. Because it's way darker than it was before. For some funny reason, they have not saved. It's saved. I was afraid I might have lost my my save file. See, this is way better, but I still want to go to the degree where I need to use my NVG just to get a more real life experience. Can I shoot that down? Nope. I should have known this is not going to be that easy. I got tricked by that title. So how do I get up there? It's not AC, it's not Assassin's Creed. I can't just traverse everywhere I want. I have an idea that I might do it from inside. Oh, can I actually go up this pole? Come on, you're a soldier. You can do this. Fuck's sake! I can do that real life, so can you, man. I did hear though, there are some you can't vault in this game. No, you cannot vault over stuff. Oh, you can. I'm pretty sure there was this game I got told you couldn't. And I don't remember if I'd done it before. That people have modded that in. And I do get that. That's some of the things. I do see where people come from when it comes to mods. But also, either if I played on PC and there was a mod for proning, I wouldn't install it anyway. It's just one of those things that literally is just me saying, devs, that's your job. That's not my job. Typical. So how do I get this one down? Any great ideas? Don't think I can hit this. Maybe I can. Nope. I wonder if this is the way, actually. I'm Mario. Fuck it, if this is not the way, we succeeded anyway, so that what counts. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to base and see if we can sell some stuff. After that, what was it? That overtook everything and killed us off entirely. Killed us all the bases. What are they called? I try. That's the one. Oh, appreciate it, thanks. Uh-oh. Don't want to get into a fight right now. If we haven't saved. Dang. Ow. No. Wrong button. That was so unfair. I was eating and then I pressed the wrong button. Luckily we get a lot of med packs often. No, what's that now? That looks like an anomaly. No, not one of those. Fuck. Oh. Are there two of them? Yeah, there are two. Maybe three, actually. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna need it. This is another thing that I've not been particularly fond about, that the density of enemies is too big, if you ask me. You don't really get any quiet moments, and especially when the autosave is as bad as it is. Like, it is terrible. No, rats now. See, where did they come from? I do get that they want to encourage the player not to have that much in your inventory, but on the other hand, I appreciate it. Nah, you can't do anything about there. What? No, the autosave basically don't work, and now the enemies have glitched back in apparently. It's okay. It seems like I didn't even shoot anyone, so it have saved when I've taken out the uncle. So it looks like it have made 2 autosaves in a row there. It becomes frustrating because now I need to redo all what I just did because I forgot to save. So need to kill all these enemies again and then go do the stash and then we can go. That's annoying. I hit you point blank in the face. Well, up, chief. Don't go outside right now. They don't feel friendly. No, but I get that, Bob. I get that. But there is also the points where you are alienating players. And it's honestly just a minor detail. I don't believe that anybody would find it funny to read over too much progress I'm doing right now. Either you are a pro player or not. Either this is really your game and you love it a bit. Like also, okay, fair enough. That was a bullet through a wooden board. I get that. That could hit me, depending on the caliber. But we have seen so many times, like legit. What was it? That one enemy that can throw you a frying pan through a concrete floor. Nah. That's a glitch. But it's also, it is, when I said it's the density of the enemies you encounter, where yeah, I get what you mean, it's not designed to give you relaxing moments, but it's what, I mentioned him a couple of times, one of my favorite game reviewers, he said it's ill consideration of the gamer's time. That no, I don't want to fight enemies left, right and center. I want to try and progress the fucking story. I do get that in real life. You don't just get, okay, time out guys, we're not gonna have enemies here. I do get that, but this is still a video game. And it wrecks the overall experience if you ask me. I do know, I have seen that they have written that greed can kill you in this game, literally. Because you shouldn't put as much in inventory as you want to, because then you can't move. That's some of the things I've learned. Not really, because they're 2 different type of games. But they're hard games, yeah. But I wouldn't compare them to in difficulty. This is way harder. In God of War, not everything kills you like in this game. There are just some very tough fights, but you don't get killed off by literally anything like you do in this game. The difference is also that God of War is mainly. Its design is that it is linear. Yeah, you can go back and forth, backtrack. It's semi-open world to some extent, but every world you visit is linear. There's one way forward, one way back, basically. Very few areas has multiple ways to get in and out. And around. It's very linear in the game design. That means that it's built up on the concept of having fight areas, where you go to an area, fight off 5 enemies, then you traverse, move, a couple of minutes, then a new area, and then a new area. This is open world completely, so you can basically one insert encounter, boom, 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 as you go. So I wouldn't compare them. Just put them in the category of games with a hard learning curve. I mean, I need to play some more God of War. I don't know why I ended up struggling so much in Ragnarok. I might also have tired out a bit, but God of War is not an easy game by any means. Yeah, I could believe so. I think a lot of that also comes down to it, but I do get that. I think a lot of pros, they might also find those jankiness enjoyable. That's the game they know. So a lot of devs, they don't necessarily want to remove. I mean, unless we talk to Tesla, where I heard that they have still kept the jankiness in Oblivion because people wanted it. I feel more that it's just them being lazy. Yeah, that was all of them. But they should, honestly, they should fix that autosave. Because now I need to remember to save straight after we loot. Just think about, we were here like, what, 15 minutes ago? Yeah. I was literally what I just said, I need to remember to save. I just want to loot before I do anything. I do remember there was an area where I said, I'm just going to loot this and I fall to my death. Fuck. But I do get, there is a lot of games, they are tied up to the fact that they want you to fail. They want you to lose. They want you to retry a ton of times. I get that. I know a lot of games like that. Yeah, I'm having trouble with the game. Pro gamer. There is manual save. You just need to remember to do it, but because you are spoiled in other games that autosave proper, then you forget about it here. Because you're just accustomed to that. You don't need to do that. Okay, so curiosity killed the cat. So we have not found that. Okay, so I cannot get that loot spot back. Okay. Fuck it. Let's still do this. We are so fucking close to it. But I'm guessing every loot spot will pop up at some point. Just because I didn't get it again this time, so we don't need to go that way, we can just do another one. No, I don't want that. It just encumbers me more. Unload. Put down. Oh, I was about to, where's the drop? I'm heavily encumbered now. We're gonna eat. Oh. Oh yeah. That's legit the thing I mentioned. That you need to remember that. That's why I just said now. I just need to remember to save. You need to go and do those manual saves. But you forget about that. That was honest. That was my point. That was my point. That you need to remember to do them. So not playing this game for a couple of days, honestly, and funny enough, I forgot. Funny enough, that I forgot to do that. That I need to do that. Do we have something we can drop? I don't really have anything I don't want to have. I can sell all, so. Let's just eat one of these. Now we can move. But I also think it's annoying you need to go and manual save all the time. Again, I've mentioned that with some other games. I'd play them now before they become too old. One of my biggest issues with those games is that we are spoiled with autosaves and stuff like that. People compare games were so much better back in the day. Yeah, were they? Was it fun replaying that much again? What was it? Honestly, was it? Or would you prefer new games where you can autosave, or where there is autosave? Yeah, you remember to do, but that is the struggle, Jane. That is the struggle, and also if with the density that we can put that again with I feel there are too many enemies. What happened before was I literally said, "Dang, I forgot to save. I remember I need to save," but I couldn't because when you look at the compass, sometimes it's a red glow underneath. That means enemy hostiles is near. Then you cannot save. You cannot do you cannot do a manual save, which is fair because who wanna reload into an area where you basically would die. So if I just boop go a wrong path to the right or to the left, boom boom boom, then I can be unlucky. Oh, they just changed the name of this one. Odd. So it's not as easy. My problem was that literally I went from one encounter where I remembered, oh, I need to save, to the next. When I thought I was clear of those guys, then they come rats. So it was 3 encounters, boom, 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 on a line. So I feel that's too much. But hello, Decky. How are we doing, man? Did you get done with the airport? I appreciate it. It's all good, Jane. Appreciate it. So that was my point, that this game has bad save options. I mean, at least it's not as bad as Outer Worlds. Okay. They sort of take the cake this year for the worst save options. Outer Worlds and this one. Yeah, we have manual save. No, auto save. Yeah, you have like 1 taken after your action is done. They could not put in 3 or 4, 5 slots. No, you have 1. So remember to autosave. Oh, all good, no worries. I mean, Outer Worlds 2 also is... I'm doing good, man, I'm doing good. Outer Worlds 2 and Outer Worlds 1 for that matter, if it's made by Bethesda or Obsidian, sort of demands you to save manually all the time. I've seen other players do that. You save all the time. And it's just annoying, it's frustrating. I don't consider it great gameplay. I don't see how that in any way contributes to great gameplay. I think it's cool that he runs a bit. Got him. Got him. Now's the pro move right there. Dang. Exterminator. No, it was rats. It was rats. I just killed up two parts of rats. Reminds me. And see, this is what I feel is annoying. That I need to do this after each encounter, I feel. What's this? Oh no. Oh no, oh fuck, I know where I'm right now. Oh fuck. Yeah, it was, yeah, I get that, but Bob, you're saying the right thing years ago. In all fairness, he have been here, you haven't. It's the other way around, man. Oh, no. Okay, fair enough. He's just asleep at the late night times. Dang. Yeah, it was rats, yeah. I appreciate it, thanks, Jay. Fuck. Okay, I'm actually, don't go in that, because it's an annoying area to get out of. It's a freaking annoying area to get out of. No, I know, wait, oh, dang. What a poop situation. Yeah, I mean, Bob was here on Thanksgiving and also. We were doing Astrobot. Thanks, appreciate it, Jane. Should we? Nah, it's not that long. We are heavily encumbered though, aren't we? It's such a big poop. Again, I will hope they will give you some kind of upgrade. I mean, loads of games have in the beginning you have shit stamina. The further you get, so that's not going to be a nuisance to you, so you can focus on other things. They can upgrade your stamina. Usually that is tied down to a skill tree, as I mentioned earlier, which there is none of this game. So I'm curious if I'm ever in this game going to be able to get more stamina. There is also another funny little detail. When you run out of stamina, let's see if we can get him to do it now. Then he won't run until I have stopped up. See, I need to stop up to make him run again. It's a little weird design choice, because in when you are fast in combat, you need to stop, run. You constantly need to do that. Stupid man. Come on. I do get we are heavily encumbered. I do get it. Also, I'll still have preferred that they have removed jumping away from stamina. Like, a little jump like this. Okay, oh, I can't even do it because I'm so heavy encumbered. Fuck, okay. This is... No worries, Jane, no worries. Why couldn't I jump there? So that little, it's small details, but that little passage, something's keeping me stuck. Now I'm just game testing for them. There is something here that keeps me stuck. Because I can jump out here, so it's nothing to do with me being encumbered, which I would have said would have made sense, but that's not the case.
Yeah.
What
do you want?
I want to sell you stuff.
Set it aside just for you.
No, I have something for you, my guy. Something for you. No.
Set it aside just for you.
Thanks. What? I press sell? Oh, he doesn't take that. We don't really use it over here, no. We don't need that many anti-rad. I could be almost thinking about just selling all of them. We never use 9mm. Sell all. I mean, I could just put them in stock, but I also would like them more. Not that we are low on that count, though. Wow, we have a lot of 762 now. Awesomeness. Where the fuck I found that much? Don't have any weapon that uses this. Sell all. That's ACP. What's this? Expanding dart boomstick. A 12 gauge shotgun shell featuring as expanding bullet and to smoothbore guns. A design for smoothbore guns. Tremendous killing power at short distance. It comes at the cost of increased wear on the rifle. Oh, this sounds like a good time. We don't use these anymore. Could also sell some energy drinks. Do I really need 61 bandages? I think we can do with 30. I don't sell for that much, but I just don't need that many. Want to stick onto the canned food though. We just find so many bandages left, right, and center all the time, so I don't really want them. That's 9k. Bam. Straight in the bank.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Yeah, I just rub you blind, you ass, right? So where is Gaffer? He's there. I have taken care of the situation. I don't remember what the situation was.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, thanks, man.
What about Warlock's request?
I've got everything you asked for.
You can leave it here. I told Hamster not everyone's as nice as me. I bet Warlock's gonna be cuddling that gun every night. I hear Lynn's is gonna make it. Thanks. The Monolithians follow their preachers. When a
There's the Monolithians attack, but who are they?
It takes a little while for it to grow back. It's gonna be easier for us now. Thank you.
Baptism by fire helps us survive the month attack. New generation of stalkers will have a place to stay. Yes, it is very much a stalker camp. What? What kind of in space? I could, man. What spacesuit is this? Dang. Saver suit. Did I just get that? Motherfucker. That looks insane. At least it doesn't look as... I don't know. I did like the orange color of the last one. I just didn't like it, okay? It was not my style. I didn't feel that it looked nice to my calves. That was most of the thing. Just look. No, it doesn't. Oh. We have more shit we can sell. More shit we can sell. We haven't modified heavily on this one, though. But this could be something. Maybe with a nice little cap or something. No. Wear it. Use it. Don't throw it away. Oh, we have two of these. Where did we go? Yeah, come on. At least I'm gonna sell one of them. And I'm gonna do this. I don't think he's gonna buy any of this, so I want to keep my trusty armor set. My that have done me great. Some quality weapons we could sell down the line. Oh yes, this is gonna be amazing. So these tablets, well, I mean, it's pennies we get out of these, but hey, you know what? In the end, it's gonna be great. Let's see how much he's gonna pay for that. I forgot about these. The Gaffer.
Yeah?
He looks like a principal
What
now.
do you want?
I want to sell you shit.
Aside just for you.
You're drunk. It's gonna be awesome. You don't know. I'm gonna rub your blind again. 6,000 only. Dang, that was not much. Okay, he's rubbing me. Fuck it. It's 6,000 we never had before, so I don't care. There we go. Boom. 45,000.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
You will? Oh, that sounds so nice, man. Okay, cool. Let's put in some of these nice things. That's why we can't have nice things anymore. There. That's a burn. Thanks, James. Dang. I'm not dying that often. I need to learn the game again. Dang. There. There. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Let's. Oh, that's right. You're not allowed to. No. We're being attacked. We're fucking being attacked. Fight out the monolith. Oh god. Jammed. I'll say my death ratio went pretty well the last. Why did that double fire? Hey, who took him out from me? It's a bit curvy there. No, they got the pharmacist. Oh dang. I would say usually manual autosave work quite decent. All good, see if Jay have a good one. Got him. Usually they work fine for me. I have now I'm gonna brag on the behalf of Ubisoft again. They have like autosave point like 6, 7. No, nice 5 or 6 autosave points with 3 minutes in between. Sometimes I even think that's too many, too little time between. It's still the monolith set? I mean, every AC game, the only issue I have with the AC games is that you can only have one save profile, one game profile. That's annoying. So you need to start up a new game in at least in the older ones. I don't remember how it was in the new ones, but so you couldn't have multiple runs going at the same time. I do get that's just me being picky, but also heard that what was it, Unity? I saw a guy I like to follow, make some great reviews and talks about games. This boy Aqua. He's called. He makes some awesome videos about that, and he needed to. I don't understand why. I don't understand why, because I thought you could just delete your save game. But he said he needed Ubisoft. He wrote to Ubisoft personally and got them to make him a separate Ubisoft account, because you can only have one per person. Apparently, I haven't looked that much into it, but he got them to make him a new one. But that boy Aqua, he's highly recommended if you want to get some good lore of games. I haven't seen much gameplay from him though, but he uses a lot of his own, so he's gifted. Oh, white light. Meg Ubi Guna. Honestly, Bob, it's a preference. It's a preference. I know you have a fondness for Bethesda. I don't. I don't think they do particularly great. Honestly, I don't. I'm not impressed by anything I have seen. Especially in the later years. I can't deny that they were aligned with the rest of the development teams back in the day, but I'm I'm not surprised. Ubisoft, they are just understand like on how to put it. The same standard everybody else. I can obviously most speak for the development squad there is tied around the console market, but we have never had any real issues. And now I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot, because when we're gonna play Uncharted 1 on Sunday, later today, I bet that then the autosave will suck there or something like that. But no, I don't remember they did. You have no issues in Naughty Dog games. There were no issues in Sucker Punch with Ghost of Yotei, or I don't remember there was any issues with that in Ghost of Tsushima, which I also have played a bunch. Foreigner Bob. Bob, you're in the game. Bob, you have got your own character. What the fuck? Foreigner Bob. But there is literally no. The games I struggle with the most, with autosave. Yeah, I know. But you have mentioned that Oblivion is one of your favorite games, and in all honesty, that as I understood, yeah, that was one of your favorite. Now you have mentioned a lot of old Bethesda games and Obsidian, Fallout and stuff that I haven't really played Fallout, so I can't speak on that note. Ghost of Yotei. If S.T.A.L.K.E.R hadn't been produced this year, then Ghost of Yotei was a surefire game of the year. Surely. I don't believe Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is up there. I believe it's a good game. I think Death Stranding 2 is too strange. I haven't played it, but I do want to play it. But I don't believe those two games come close. That's like the two games I have not played. Oh, sorry, I'm forgetting Silksong. What is up with Silksong? Why is Hollow Knight so fucking popular? I don't get it. But then we also have what's it called? On the Edge. We also have Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is not on my. It's not available for me, so I have really no say. Okay, side mission. Shift what you want me to do. In all honesty, and out of all possible respect for Dispatch, is not as much a game as it is an experience. It is one of the best games I played the year that came out, because it is a game, but it is not as much a game as an experience. The experience is far beyond, and that is why I would not put it up there. I feel a game should be valued on a single playthrough. Then you can have that's just my opinion, on a single playthrough, and then because then you can judge the replayability. I've actually never really spoken about that, but here goes. On a single playthrough, you don't give as much out of Dispatch. You get a great experience, but you don't get a great game, if you ask me. It's one of the best I played, but it's for the experience. It is not for the game. There is literally nothing enjoyable about that gameplay. Honestly, there is nothing. The only thing that made it funnier for me to play than to watch is that I can solely just take the veto right and say, oh, I'm taking all decisions myself. Haha, guys, what are you going to do about it? That's the only thing. There is literally no gameplay in that game. But it is an experience. It's not a great game. That's why I wouldn't say it could be up there with Game of the Year. That is, no, me neither, man. It deserved. You know what? The thing why Expedition is so clear. It's so clear. It deserved to win because of how much fun I had with a game genre I don't like. It's literally two genres. I've never been into JRPGs, which it's tied a lot around a JRPG game. But and turn-based combat. I don't like those two things. I want to get more into both now. Fuck off. Yeah. The fact is, then where was the gameplay? Where was the gameplay? Listen, it's a good game. I had fun. I will give it a solid 8.5, 8.6. But it is an experience. It's not gameplay. There is so little that is centered around gameplay. It is just choices. It's QTE events basically a lot of the time where I make a choice. We're gonna use this dialogue. We're gonna say this. If we tie it down to the real gameplay of the dispatch game, then and forget about the characters, then I'm about to say it actually sucked. If those elements have been bigger, then the game would have sucked. If we are to isolate and say what is the gameplay. Yeah, and those two elements sucked. If it wasn't for the great story writing, for the great voice acting, then the game would have been shit. That would be a very bad game, if you ask me. The experience is tied around the characters and the voice acting entirely. Then you add the elements of it's so fucking easy. It depends on where the focus is. You have the same elements in Ghost of Yotei in another degree where you are cooking. It's like the season, just to make the experience better. But in Ghost of Yotei, at least you had all that combat that was fucking cool. You had the story is not as good or as engaging, but you still have other gameplay elements. You could traverse around, you could explore. You couldn't do things. You just sat there in your chair, if I had a chair, and played. No, Deki, if we were looking at them isolated. If we're looking at them isolated, then I can tell that they sucked. All good, Lucia. Appreciate it. I get that. Get some good sleep, my friends. See you in the future. Gonna do Uncharted tomorrow. Early and late.
You will be destroyed. Taking cover.
Oh, why are you standing in my fucking face, you asshole? I hear grenade. The gameplay elements in Dispatch, if you look at them isolated, then they were not good. Then they sucked. They were low-key boring. It was something you could find in a mobile game. Because you couldn't move. It was literally just QTE events. With QTE events, I have no issues with QTE events. They are nice. Oh, Bob, we forgot to lick the window. Dang, my bad. Can't fucking see it. No, it's not unrealistic. Why would it be considered unrealistic? Again, you need to listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not a great game, but it's a great experience for a first playthrough. It's not me that made the game. They made the game. You cannot just go in and say, okay, I'm gonna pick out the elements that I find enjoyable. I know some people would do that and say, oh, it's a great game. Out of what perspective? No, if you look isolated on the gameplay elements, where you are actually in control, isolated on only them, then it sucks. If you look at the package overall, then it's a great experience. It's a great experience. When you play it multiple times, then you ump it up to a great game. Because that game is tied around, oh, you want to go back and try it again. There is replayability in that game. I get that some reviewers, they might not find replayability an important thing. But when people are talking about game prices are expensive, games are being expensive, a game price being games cost a lot. Let's put it like that. then replayability should be a very important factor. That is it a game you want to play again straight after? Yes, it is. Then it becomes a game because your choices all of a sudden matters. The first playthrough you make of the game, you can basically just switch your brain off and just play and just press buttons and don't give a shit. Next time, then you're starting to think, oh, what will my action affect this time? What will affect this time? What will this do? Last time when we did this, this happened. Then you're starting to think. Then those elements of gameplay start to matter. The first time you have no idea what you're doing. You just okay. We are saving Mr. Crahan's cat from the tree. We're doing this and that. It's the package you need to look at. Isolated, like I could also say in this game, traversal in this game sucks. It does. No. Who said about holding it back? Nobody said holding it back. I actually like the hacking because I felt the good thing about the hacking that it took away the constant it gave some edge to the dispatch, so it was not the same thing you did basically every episode twice. You had a morning shift and an evening shift or an afternoon shift. Because you had sometimes that hacking, then it gave you some edge. If they put in more, that would be tedious, yeah. The thing is, no, I'm not saying it's holding it back. I am saying, once again, listen, isolated, look upon it like isolated. Like again, as I just said, if I was reviewing this game purely on traversal, then this game sucks ass. Then it's a shit and a half compared to other games. The hacking, yeah, that's also why they had a good balance. They had a good balance, which again created an experience. Those mini games, which they are, is just mobile games. You cannot sit and do them with any type of finesse. The only thing you do there is you train your brain power. Oh, dang, I'm still stuck in this shit. Okay, let's fucking do this now. You don't use any finesse. You cannot sit and train and do better. You actually now, where they will suck is that when you know them, you just slide through them. But they were short as fuck, so they take like 20 seconds, then you're done with them. Again, isolated the game, just to be rough around it, because again, apparently people are that nowadays. Like I've seen some atrocious games that it's apparently a good game. No, you need to dissect it proper. And then focus what made this a good game, because let's call it what it is. It's a game, but it's not a great game. It's a great experience. It's one of the best experiences of that time of game. All good, Rowan. See you. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, what? Oh, dang. Oh, that's right. Multiple buttons. That makes you slide instead. Why was they like come in waves here? What? Okay, let's fucking get done with this, man. I've been stuck here for so long. Oh, was that a grenade? Oh, the pharmacist is dead. Oh, dang. Yeah. Walking Dead. It's the same deal, but there's way more gameplay elements to it. You can actually physically walk around and do stuff. You combine stuff. You pick them up. There's literally gameplay elements in that game. And again, Bob, I agree with you there. Dispatch is a good game. I was also hooked about playing it. Don't get me wrong. I was hooked about playing it, but putting it up and saying that it's a great game, that might be a far stretch. But it's like FMVs as well. They're not good games, but it's a great experience. Not everything needs to be tied down. But what? Then I'm sorry. Then you have missed the plot with the talk we had while it started. It was which game should be considered game of the year. Then you need to compare it to them. How on earth are you supposed to pick games for game of the year? Yeah, you shouldn't have one game for game of the year. It's not even about the choice. It's about that you actually are walking around with either now Javier or Lee or Clem. But in that way, yeah, you had more choices, but you can actually go and do stuff. You are actually playing. You're not just sitting waiting for you to make a choice. You're actually controlling the situation. Like what was it? Which equipment did we want to bring when we went out of the barn to kill the diary barn, kill the cannibals? What equipment did we choose? You have legit choices there of how you progress. What was it also? We went around siphoning gas in the beginning of today's stream. You actually do stuff. There are legit gameplay elements which you don't have in Dispatch. I feel it's totally fair comparing that to a game like Ghost of Yotei. In the matter of fact, is this the best game of the year? How on earth are you supposed to compare them as well then? Again, Dispatch is an amazing experience. I can highly recommend anybody getting that game due to multiple factors, but don't expect you're gonna get a good game, because then you're being fooled into get it. If you expect a game where you actually are going around and doing stuff, which you do in games, then my guy, then you are ruining the competitiveness of actually making a good product for people. If you don't have any awards, then you're also removing the competition between the companies to actually make the greatest game of the year. Like right now, there is a lot of talks about why have GTA 6 been postponed, because it's apparently been postponed to the day after last call for game of the year. Oh, he's with us. Oh, he's behind. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I definitely think you should have. It would be the same thing as you would remove you remove the competitiveness. Should we just remove the Super Bowl then in football? No. There are those, my guy. Okay, let's put another term then. Game of the year, that award is the World Championship in football. Then we go down and say, then they have a championship in North America, in Europe, in Africa, and wherever. That would be the genres. It would be unfair comparing the champion of Africa to the European champions. It would be unfair in North America to compare them to European football. That would be unfair. But it's still football. It's still a game, to take another terminology in. But then we can say, who was the best in North America? Who was the best in Europe? Who was the best in Africa? It's apparently, Bob. It was a funny thing I read earlier yesterday, and I don't remember. It's a game developer that said he thinks it's strange that out of the blue, Rockstar, which I was also surprised when they postponed it. He was from Palworld. He was on developers Palworld. He made, I think, a Twitter post that it seems odd why they have postponed it to the 19th of November. I think he wrote directly the day after last call for Game of the Year. That means that the entire 2027 season of games, as he said, some developers might think twice before they release a game because they're not going to be they're not going to win Game of the Year. People think so sure that game is going to be the bomb. Yes and no, but then we can. Now we can't even put the Olympics. It still comes down to. It still comes down to who is the reigning champ, and also bear in mind. Yeah, it's a cool award to win, but and that also comes to apply with the guy from Palworld. I'm not sure if I agree with him. That is. A game developer that tied up to win Game of the Year. At some point, I think it's a cool award for him, but I also think a lot of game developers, they don't give a shit because it's just an award. But then they can let me ask you this question: should we remove the Grammys as well then when it comes to music? I know music that's more your forte. Should we remove the Grammys? No, I will say it another way. They have different preferences. Some people like different games, but a game to its core should still be around. I mean, one of the problems with it, I also don't think that developers they care that much about it. That if you make a racing game, you know you're not going to win Game of the Year because you don't have the same appeal. You need to be so innovative that I don't think it's going to be racing anymore. But you can still say. And that is some of the things I have tried to scream about, where some people I have discussions with where they fucking don't get the picture. That it doesn't come down to how was the story, how was the graphics, how was everything. No, it comes down to I have finished this game. Yeah, but don't you have? I will admit I don't know enough about the Grammys, but I'm pretty sure you have one. Or the Oscars. No, okay. I know way more about the Oscars. You have Movie of the Year with the Oscars, right? Should we remove that award then? I think that would be more appropriate because I'll admit I was pretty sure the Grammys you have. The leading, the best song of the year, best CD of the year. Honestly, have you seen how many categories there are? There are too many, if you ask me. There are you get also best action game, best sports game, best everything game. There are like I don't know 30 categories. Go to Game of the Awards and you can go in and vote right now yourself. Then you can see how many categories there actually are. There is a bunch, man. There is a bunch. I hope that was a joke. Have they changed up the difficulty? What the fuck? Okay, I'll admit I have been talking more than I focused. Now I'm gonna focus. But I don't know how many awards you have at Game of the Year awards. But I think there are like 20 different, 20, 30. Okay, now I actually said with yeah, but okay, then take the Oscars. Should you remove Movie of the Year from the Oscars? Because I know that's a thing. No, best actor, best movie, best all that. I was pretty sure they also had that at the Grammys. Best song of the year and stuff like that. Best CD. No. But you need to focus. It's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. Should we remove that? Again, it comes down to some certain stuff when you wager. It should come down to how was the experience overall with gameplay, and now I'm not talking about a single game experience like with Dispatch. No, I'm saying, I think the most, and I will admit also, before this we can really have this conversation. Need to know what they're valuing. What's important to the jury. Because I honestly, yeah. So what you're saying is every genre should have its own award show. But then you're removing the competitiveness between the genres as well. That if you ask me honestly, if you didn't have best of the year something, then you are removing the creativity of many developers, just to say the least there, that they will stop thinking, how can I up the ante? How can I compete with S.T.A.L.K.E.R next year if I'm making strategy games? You are removing creativity from them, because I do believe lots of companies, they, as I said before, I don't think a lot of them, they don't give a shit about winning it, but I also do think some they do. Some game companies they obviously do, because other than that, then the guy from Palworld, the team there, he wouldn't have put out the statement that he thinks that Rockstar is speculating too much in ruining the game year 2027 with winning game of the year. I think he's on a far stretch, way too far stretch. I don't think Rockstar they actually give that much a damn about that shit. I don't think it matters to them too much. But it apparently matters a lot to the people from Palworld. So if you remove an overall category for Game of the Year, then you are removing the fact of them looking for every competitor making more creative games. You are basically just letting them look only at their competition, meaning Palworld will be looking at Ark. What do they do over there? They will be looking at Subnautica maybe, base building survival games. They don't give a shit about storytelling anymore, because none of those games have any storytelling. You're basically removing, you're making it easier for them. So that's why I honestly won't agree with that statement. You need that award, although I don't care that much about it. I have my opinions due to it's my field of work, but at the end of the day, it's an award, and who gives a fly? There's 10,000 awards of them. But there is that one everybody wants to get, and that is Game of the Year, which is prestigious. It is prestigious. It's Game of the Year. That's the reason it's the biggest, because it is how it is. I don't know. That was piss poor of me. But it is still a competition between all developers out there. It's an overall competition, like the World Championship. Because yeah. Once again, back to football. It's also very unfair putting Fiji up against. I know we play as crap right now, but it's unfair competition putting Fiji up against DK in the World Championship. But fuck it, we could lose to anybody right now. We suck big time. That would be unfair. But shouldn't they have a chance to compete against us? Just because we are a far greater football nation than them? It just removes the facts, because then they should only play in the Oceanic Championship, not in not in any other competition. They have though been talking about narrowing down the field from for teams in certain competitions, but then they're upping it up in the World Championship, which I don't feel make any sense. Then they're removing all the competitiveness in the what's it called, in the. Have we done this now? I don't think so. In the qualifying. Okay, now we're ending dying. This area has really been buggy as fuck. That's a bit sad, because there were trophies tied to this mission. Where the fuck are they? I'll also admit I've been playing bad, so can't even really complain that much.
What was that?
What was what? Oh, he's there. I must be the last one. But what, before they were there. Now they popped up again. Dang, game, make up your mind, man. Okay, just to be sure, they are right around here, right? Yeah. And because we're not in combat, then we can save. Awesomeness. Oh, jammed. That's pretty bad timing. I couldn't have hit him. Oh, come on. At least we finally got to a save point. Bum. I really hope they will make some kind of optimization here, so the loading. Dang, that's also a thing that really will have changed about the last couple of years with the loading in. Thank you, SSD. You've been amazing. Fuck. So it already jammed from the get-go here. Dang. What are they shooting with? What the fuck have they put in of steroids in their shotgun? My bad. Come on, asshat. Yeah, who's the best currently? But isn't Need for Speed and Call of Duty, isn't those both games? Isn't both of them video games? We can also put another that might be a greater example to this. Oh, I forgot it jams. That it jammed when we saved. Fuck. What are these guys made of? Fucking kidding me. But you also have multiple statistics when it comes to, you know, value in games, like sales, scores. No, but it's what yeah, video game might be vague. A video game might be vague, but you have that in a lot of competitions. Again, I haven't looked it up, but I can look it up if there is not, you know, a song of the year, an album of the year when it comes to the Grammys. There is movie of the year when it comes to the Oscars. That I know. What about food then? Why do some restaurants when they make different cuisines? Then the Michelin Guide. Yeah, it's depends. Is it a title? Does it have a title to its name? Then it's a video game, yeah. But I don't see the context. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand your context with it right now. Excellent. There are 3 of them left. Dang, these are insane. Now the annoying part is now they have. Sometimes they're there. The point. I mean, it feels more real when they're not there, but it's just annoying. You just saw them, now they're gone. Please stop doing that. It feels like stuff is glitching out on me. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Oh shit! Where did that asshole come from? Okay, there were 2 before, now there's like 4 left. What the fuck? Where do you come from? It feels like they are just continuously spawning in. This is sick. Will you please stop? So is there a new way? No, but there is a score sheet. There is a sheet that they are waging their games on. The jury, which have the majority of the votes. They value their games out of certain aspects, which I don't know, and I don't necessarily agree upon them. But they have a sheet and saying, do they take up this box? Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good. But it's again, you have not listened to half of the things I've said. I can clearly see that. You have in every competition certain parameters you are viewing a game out of, and I don't know what they do, but you see the same thing in movies, music, food, all of them. And is it fair comparing an Italian restaurant to a French restaurant because they don't have the same cuisine? But they still do. It is how you get people to get above and beyond what they have done. The thing where I understand where you say it's unfair to compare, that is only, and I'm sorry to say it like this, that you know people that are hyping indie games and lower budget games a great deal and say they are just great games. Yeah, out of what parameter? Yeah, they have some point with the story, but that will be the same thing as saying, okay, the story needs to be above and beyond before it being a great game. No, it does not, if you ask me, because also it comes down to games are a personal preference. You have a certain style of games you like, I have a certain style. Some things matter to you, some things matter to me. It's different. therefore you have those awards, whereas like we are trying to make games that combines everything so you get the greatest experience out of your game. You see? That is why, again... No, yeah, that's what I mentioned before. I thought it was in the Grammys, but again, as I said, I might be wrong. But they are still competing, making the best track. A heavy metal band will never ever fucking win a Grammy, ever. But it is my favorite type of music. But you have some bands, they're actually trying to. That was some of the things. If you go into the story and look at Machine Head, I'm not BSing you, but my guy, try read about Rob Flynn, how Machine Head's career have been. They have been basically not thrown out, but they lost a contract deal with Roadrunner. I think it was Roadrunner, because they did not want to make a radio-friendly song. Heavy metal is not radio-friendly enough to be played in the US and most of your channels, apparently, radio channels. So they could not get, royalties from being playing on the radio. So every artist, more or less, on Roadrunner was needing to make a radio-friendly song. Machine Head said no. Rob Flynn said no. We don't want to sell out. We want to make our own. That was when they were up and coming. So they went with, I think it was Nuclear, where they didn't have that rule, and boomed. And then they got back to Roadrunner again. Got a bigger deal. So you see that in every freaking genre of things. No, it's not fair competition, but in a creative field like gaming, I actually do think it makes sense, because it will make people are constantly just think about some of the complaints you see people say. Oh, it's the same. Games from back in the day, there's no creativeness, there's no this and that. When you need to compete against other companies, against other type of genres of games, you'll be needing to implement some of the stuff. It is the way that you actually are progressing in certain ways, in certain fields, getting more ground. Just think about this. If Call of Duty could implement, and this is never going to happen, but have the mind process here. Call of Duty is implementing a feature, a thing in the game that makes it more interesting for people that like Need for Speed. Then they win those people that plays Need for Speed over to also playing Call of Duty. You see? That is where you're starting to make great things. That's where great things start to pop up. Okay, now there is 5 more. What the fuck? How do they honestly, do they continue to respawn here? Are you shaking me right now? Because other than that, fight off the monolith again? Are you pooing my brain? But no, also it's not fair. But hey, welcome to the world. It's also not fair that we're gonna play against who is it? Is it Kosovo we have in the first game in the qualifier? That's not fair. I mean, our back 4 has more value than the entire squad. Alienate their base, what? Yep, they can, but that's also what makes them great if they actually succeed. That's the point. If they succeed in implementing more features, I saw people talk about a newer game, a new indie game. No, it's not fair because we can beat the shit out of them. It's no, yeah, it is fair. It depends on which glasses you're looking on. It's not fair competitive-wise. That's why a lot of people they have been complaining about the seedings. But it is fair because it's same sport, correct. But they alienate, their player base if they do it wrong. But it is people, again, you need to listen. People are complaining about games are not being creative anymore. That's the way they can be creative, like implementing new stuff. I'm not saying it's going to be a good idea, but it is the way. I mean, okay. Forget what I said. Brand new example. Would you ever have thought a turn-based JRPG game would win? No, and not JRPG themed, but let's just say a turn-based game. Would you ever have thought that would win Game of the Year? With some mechanics of JRPG, a turn-based. Would you have ever thought that would win Game of the Year, or would you have thought that would be like a third person, just because they have the majority of players? Would you ever have thought in your Winder streams a turn-based game would be Game of the Year? Nope, but that's what probably is going to happen to you this year. Again, listen to my point. They have taken their game and up. You wouldn't have expected that, but that is literally what's going to happen this year. I'm 90% sure. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is going to win. That is a turn-based JRPG style combat thing. That is going to win this year because they have taken that formula and upgraded to a massive extent. I could imagine, especially after that's just to hype their achievement this year. They have upped the formula so great with that. I do know that JRPGs, they have a huge player base, but so does COD or Warzone. Like they actually did some of the best sellers. They pop out new game, people don't give a fuck if it's good or bad. They just win. They win most sold games. I can almost guarantee you that BO7 is one of the most sold games the last 2 months. Although people hate the campaign, but it's one of the most sold games. I also don't feel it's as hated as it should be. That's uncalled for. But that's a whole nother discussion. The thing is still, this year, a game that have upgraded the formula of turn-based combat so much, implemented. I'm not huge on turn-based combat, but I know what I've seen people have said that the thing with the parry that have made it all of a sudden not just turn-based combat anymore. They have taken real-time combat and put it in. That is when you combine genres and make something truly great. Big ass difference. It have shit to do with story. As I know, people, they'll say that, oh, the story was good or the voice acting. It have nothing to do with that. No, they have taken and they have combined forces with other genres and made something great. And if people have played it, then they also know that, wow, man, time just flies when I play this game. I have the best of times. No, but I don't know the numbers. I don't know the numbers. I don't know which numbers you have or where you have heard those things. Oh, no worries, Foxman. I need to ask, when you say as not sold as massively as good, okay, which platform are you talking about then? Are you basing that on legit all around numbers, or are you basing it as people always do, only on Steam? Because I do know that Battlefield 6 have had good numbers, impressive numbers, but you're also forgetting another detail that oh shit. I hate this game right now. Okay, I honestly I think they continuously respawn in. It doesn't make any sense, this shit. Either it's completely bugged and glitched out, or something else is going on. I know it was bugged out. We talked about that the last time, that there is something bugged out here. I don't understand how many I need to kill of these. And I'm actually starting, I've used an hour here now. I'm getting bored with killing these off. Okay, let's kill these two. Is that it now? No, it's just there's more. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to kill any more here. This is literally being annoying now. There's a lot of radioactivity. Did he just say death to the infidel? Damn. Oh shit. Screw this area. I don't get how many I have killed now of them. I do know, okay, there's a lot of deaths in between. I get that, I know that. Don't get me wrong. But still, this just seems odd. Like legit odd. Yeah, they keep, well, you promise one thing. Listen to what I'm saying. Please listen to what I'm saying, because we are just dragging this discussion out. Where have you those numbers from? Are they from Steam solely? As I know a lot of people, they just take their numbers from Steam. Are they from Steam? Are they from overall? Because if they're only from Steam, I cannot use them in this context to a shit, because then you are alienating the biggest player base of them all for Call of Duty, which is PlayStation. Console, my bad. The biggest average player base, as far as I know, let me rephrase. It is on console. The console market has the biggest player base. They are far bigger than PC. Then you have the competitive guys that are playing on PC. But the average folk is biggest on console. That means if you're taking those numbers out of Steam, they don't mean jack shit, because I can guarantee you that the player base for Battlefield, without even checking it, is bigger on PC. That means you are comparing. What can compare it to? You're forgetting. Are all on console? Yeah, and just in Europe. What about North America then? What about the US? What about Asia? Consoles are bigger in Asia, as I know. What about them? Those numbers are so many times so glitched, so fixed, that it's hurtful. So making those numbers, you need the overall number to say that is big. I don't even know how we came into that topic. You cannot just go, and I've seen so many people saying right now, and we had those discussions in my chat before. Oh, when you look on release, and I'm referring to also off that what was I had a discussion where Rollcraft was a bigger game than Indiana Jones. I said no, it's not. Yeah, but the concurrent player base the day it got released was bigger on Steam. Okay, cool. So those 120 million PS5 console doesn't matter. The game came out on both systems. But it came out in early access. Pretty sure it was early access on PC. So you need to have all numbers when we're talking legit how the game is. We're not talking systems, man. We're talking how the game is. And you need to have all the way around. When you say just in Europe, then you're basically neglecting your own neighborhood. That they apparently don't matter in the context. That would be the same as saying FIFA has sold bad because you're only taking the North American numbers, where obviously NFL would sell more. But in Europe, I can guarantee you, without checking, that FIFA is a better seller. That's also a factor, yeah. That's also a factor. It's both games available on Game Pass day one. That's also a big-ass factor. But man, that's not the only thing. That's not the only thing. You need to have both platforms. But I can already hear now that you are looking at PC numbers. So I can guess where the information have started from. You're neglecting the consoles. You're neglecting PlayStation. It's not on Game Pass. What about COD? Is that on Game Pass? I'm about to say I would actually be surprised if Battlefield was on Game Pass, since they have their own subscription service. Screw this. Even more screw this. At least now I feel I have had a ton of combat practice. Okay, so it is on Game Pass. That means, obviously, already there, the sale numbers will be lower. And is it both on PC Game Pass? Oh, yeah, okay, no, you answered that. It's not on all tiers. There you already have that factor. That obviously more people will buy Battlefield because they can't get it for free on Game Pass. So that's also one of the points where you can't really use those numbers. But I would actually have looked beside that fact that you have it on a subscription service. If I just could have gotten the numbers worldwide, and for every system, how many units have that particular game sold worldwide? Because then we could always go in and say how many subscribers does Game Pass have overall, and then we can look at the numbers there, and saying, okay, let's say 50% of all people that have Game Pass might want to play it, or 40 or 60 or whatever. But already there, you have basically just proven my point. Not proven my point. There is no point to be proven. But you cannot then say that it has been a far superior game, at least sales-wise, because it happens when both of them is not available on the same thing. No, yeah, but that's also why that was my point. It doesn't make any sense of that discussion comparing those two games, because you cannot get them necessarily. Yeah, you can because the companies, the publishers, they know how many units they have sold. So you might be needing to go into the publishers and see, okay, how many units. I believe if you type in Battlefield 6 units sold worldwide, then you might be able to find a number. But those are the numbers that actually counts. And again, why did we even get into this talk? It went from Game of the Year potential. Or was it because I mentioned something with freaking
It's very suspicious.
oh, they're enemies. Dang.
To cover, brothers!
Now I'm warmed up, man. But I was about to say, that's also some of the things where Microsoft, they're ruining a lot of gaming industry with their Game Pass module. Yeah, it's cool to get games for free, but it doesn't help. It doesn't help getting the creativeness back in games. Whoa. I didn't hear that.
Enemy of the monolith.
What? I think somebody sneaked up behind me. Dang. I'm curious if... No, I shouldn't be anything with my mask. Yeah, it's all good, man. I mean, I will say I will prefer to focus a little more gameplay because I suck right now big time. But again, just you need to understand some points that again you do. A game of the year is important. That's one thing. Again, my final statement that you have never thought that a JRPG turn-based game would have won, which I'm sure as fuck S.T.A.L.K.E.R is going to win this year. It's a great title through and through. And next year you don't know if I don't think it's gonna happen, but you never know. You'll never fucking know if a new Need for Speed game they'll pop out and really amp up the formula and make it great. So that could win Game of the Year. I hope it will happen. It will be fucking awesome. It will be. I'll be stoked for the racing game communities out there that they could get a game. I could even hope that a strategy game will get up there, a real-time strategy game. That would be fucking awesome. So it happened this year, but also we can't deny that the popular games this decade timeline, whatever the fuck we're gonna call it, that is third-person, more or less, action games. Like next year is sure as fuck gonna be. I think a lot of people they'd be biased around GTA 6, but GTA 6 is gonna win next year. I don't think that's gonna be anything there. Still strange why they postponed it though, because everything indicated that the game was ready and not need to be postponed. So there might be something true what the developers from PAL would have said that. You think it's odd. You think they're looking too much into Game of the Year. I don't quite believe so, but I also don't think that's it. That's rats. That's rats. That's rats. What? I can hear one. I can't see him. Have we glitched out? I think so. Weird. But I will still stake my claim and say that, dang, Game of the Year is also there. There is something wrong. Yeah. The reason why I said I can explain it pretty clear. I don't remember was it Last of Us that won that year. I don't remember which game won, but I'm pretty sure that GTA 5 didn't win. The thing is, think about this. GTA 4 was a good game, but not nearly as iconic. Only to people that are into the retro games. As iconic as GTA 5 had been. Oh yeah, I will too. Yeah, I will too. I think it's down the line a better game. Yeah, agreed. I love GTA 5. I love all the GTA games, but I also feel GTA 5 is overhyped. But hear me out on this one. The reason why I'm saying that GTA 6 is gonna win is because of how much it's been hyped. But I'm also still afraid that that game might become up with so many bugs and glitches that it's going to be the most atrocious game experience of all time. I couldn't be afraid of that. But I don't want to jinx it either. Hey, I just jinxed it. Dang. The reason why GTA 5 didn't win compared to why GTA 6 is that GTA 4 didn't have the same hype. GTA 5 have been going on since PlayStation 3, 4, 5 now. Same with Last of Us. If Last of Us... Now, okay, Last of Us 2 have all that uncalled for hate, which I still stand by it is. That makes it way more impossible for that game to... Oh, he died. To win a trophy. GTA 5, it was released... No, I actually don't think it was released today. Then it will sure as fuck win. But people in those scenes will be biased. Of course they will be biased. That they are remembering saying, okay, that franchise is great. That gives them an extra point. And isn't it, you don't think it'll be a massive success when it comes out? I think people will overlook so many flaws in that game, so they will still say, like they did with Elden Ring, which came out flawed, seen as a failure. I think people will be so biased with that game, so even like when Elden Ring came out with a lot of flaws, it still got 9 out of 10s. 10 out of 10s. It was still massively hyped. I have not really played. I just remember what I read, that people say it was massively flawed. The same thing went with that game I have played though, Black Myth Wukong. Again, if people don't believe in that flaw in that game, I have a brilliant playthrough people can go in and see, and I will happily go and watch it myself and mention and timestamp if I figure out how to actually do proper timestamps and put that down where you can see some massive glitches and bugs and hidden walls and shit like that. That game still got 9 out of 10s and got nominated for Game of the Year. So some games, because they live under massive hype, and so did Black Myth Wukong. You just need to be really in the environment of games and to understand how much hype there was around that game. They were so confident, also due to the sales numbers, but the thing is that people also need to understand one thing. Where are the sales numbers from? It sold 22 million units, that's the last number I heard, of 5,000 models. It was glitched, that mission, fuck it. Yeah, more round down range. Nope. Welcome in, Red, how we doing, man? The thing is, man, that game have already pre-ordered like shit, if you can pre-order it, but it will pre-order like shit. It will pre-order so massively that you have no idea. People will buy that game. I see people now left, right, and center on forums saying that's going to be the most massive, biggest game. If they will be proven wrong, meaning they'll be proving they were full of BS, obviously they're going to say that game is going to be great no matter what. No matter fucking what, they're gonna say that game is gonna be great. So don't even worry about that. That game is already so massively hyped, so it cannot fail in any way. The only thing it can fail with is that if it's not gonna earn itself in. I don't know. I haven't seen the last numbers of the budget, but Black Myth Wukong was buggy as fuck. They couldn't even get it to run proper. That was some of the latest sayings from on Xbox. They couldn't give it to run on Xbox S. Got it. No. I thought I was past that one. What? Yeah, but nobody will know what they want to do. Not, but it's excessive. The thing is, I don't think anybody know what actually they want to accomplish with GTA 6 other than just another go bonkers story in some kind of crazy environment. Who's actually shooting? Against who? Oh, you think? You think? Then if the thing is, Dread, this is not caught. You don't just find bullets everywhere. This is more like real life where you have a certain amount of bullets. And then you have these pesky anomalies. No, we're now at 27. Didn't it say 19 before? That'll be wasteful. I know, I'm sure, but I need them to come a little bit closer to me. Dang, who fired at me there? Dang. What? That was weird. Okay. I have a little bit... fire bullets on. It is... inventory management is pretty cool in this game. Fuck! Oh, I thought I had last one. Come on. This was my problem with the mission before. I would have loved if I could go in and shop and bought some more bullets, but I don't know if it got glitched out because those enemy waves just kept on coming. Now it's a failed mission, so and we know that the mission prior was bugged. We got that told that there was bugs in that mission, so I don't know if it's applied to the next one. So it's a bit annoying. Oh, have you been up here? Oh, okay. At least it doesn't help. Okay, this is actually okay position. Yeah, that you were talking about lunch, at lunch of it. Yeah. Oh, now I know. I am thinking this is 556. No, this is 545. Ah, idiot. Dropped. Okay, I got them to move. You can actually utilize that. No.
Take this grenade. Enemy of the monolith.
What? E-pencil, what does that mean? Okay, that was a... I cannot get the momentum today in this game. But Declan, once again, you are talking about the past. It's how the game has been hyped now. I think it must be EpiPen, yeah. See, this is where I would love you could slide. Oh, we actually did use 9mm. Dang. Fuck off! And now I'm being butt-fucked back. Oh, the loading sequences, come on. I am forgetful. Okay, that was not good. Oh, vodka. Yeah, but that's I know that happened to Brooklyn Beckham. That happened a lot, but that's also unfair. Yeah, but the difference is that when it comes to game compared to sports, where I don't feel
I'm moving to cover. Cover. Support me with your fire.
it's a fucking good question, Dread. That was some of the things the mission I just talked about. It's like they kept on going. I was there for an hour. Yeah, okay. I was talking too much, so my attention span was not good. But I removed the wave. Then a new wave came in. They just said eliminate the attackers. It feels like if you also think that the enemies are just respawning because they haven't done that before, it feels like right now there is something glitchy about this period of the game that just continues to respawn in. So it could be, man. It could be. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But Deki, your question that I wouldn't say you can apply that to games because most of those players, if Tom Brady's son started as a quarterback, you will still be needing to see footage of how he went. And let's take some more, real examples to it, like taking Shador Sanders as a QB. Is he a good player? I know prime time he was a cornerback. I do know that. But still, is he a good player? Yes or no? I think they perform wisely, but they don't play the same position. That's Shador. Then we can take Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, and their nephew. I think his nephew, Archie. That's the uncle. Are they good players, or will they be disappointing? I don't think that either way they will be a huge disappointment, but there is something to it, yeah. Because Brooklyn Beckham, the son of David Beckham, he became out to be, people expected more, but people tend to expect more when they see a video of a game and say, okay, that's going to be good or bad. And there is another thing also, which will be my biggest, thing on that note. Games are being valued on sales, more or less, in a big deal. So if a game have flopped, then it have poor sales. That's why it's hard to put the example of a sports of an athlete to a game, because you don't wager an athlete per unit sold. That's more by points and games won, pending on the position he plays. If we talk American football, but therefore, you have also in that regard, you still have an where will become different, because lots of people, they will buy a GTA 6 unit either on PlayStation 5 or Xbox. They will buy it. But you have way more voices that saying this is going to be a good game. Like they think they are professors of games and say it's a good game. Would you like ever to be proven wrong in your statements, if my rant makes sense? No, but a lot of people also say that one thing is making it to the NFL. When you made it to the NFL, then the comparison to college stops, as far as I see it. Then you're only getting compared to other NFL players. So if he don't produce and getting some accolades, then people will say, because that just justifies your statement, people will say he was a failure because he didn't give the same accolades, regardless that he plays another position than his father. Regardless, you're being more you're being looked more down upon as a quarterback than a cornerback. Regardless, and that comes down to where we can apply to gaming. That lots of the time, what also will determine a flop or not, that is in people's minds. Lots of people, they say Shador Sanders, he's a flop because he doesn't have the same numbers, but they also forget he's playing QB for the Browns. Give the guy a chance, man. Give him just a little bit of a chance. In what context, Red? But I know vague. I know my boxing, but I don't know enough about Floyd Mayweather to actually understand your context here. Yeah, and I will say I didn't even know that Mayweather has because he's the son of primetime. That's easy. I have seen people say he's flopped already, but again, listen to what I'm saying once more. It comes down to all those so-called experts that think they know about it. They call him a flop. Declan, I'm referring to what people have said already about him, that he's a flop, that he hasn't. It's not even a week ago that I saw that people were complaining about him, but that was all to do with the fact that the guy didn't have a snap before he just got put in instead of their injured first guy. I don't remember who their first string quarterback is, but people say he played an atrocious game and therefore he flopped. The same thing goes with the difference when it comes to games and sports is the fact that if you are saying this game is going to be good, you have put money into it, so you will never go out and admit afterward that this game is trash because you have hyped it, said it's going to be the greatest game of all time, then it's shit. So no matter what people are saying, it's a good game because you bought it. People don't want to be proven wrong. That's the essence. But Dredd, did Mayweather, did his dad box? I honestly didn't know that, man. That's brand new. How big a career did he have? Oh, is that in building outside? Yeah, I might be at the wrong building. The difference is, Declan, that GTA 6 will not flop because it's gonna sell so many copies on release. So many people have hyped it, saying it's the best game. So they could almost just put up the biggest pile of dog shit known to mankind, and people still say, "Oh, it's great," like Black Myth Wukong. And Black Myth Wukong, if people just know a little about the numbers, then they will know, as I said before, it have sold 22 million units worldwide. That's units sold worldwide. That's the legit numbers. That's the latest I heard. 22 million units. 20 million sold in China, for fuck's sake. Because what are Chinese people known for? No disregard to the Chinese people. They're known for being very patriotic. Like, they have legit hotels closing down floors so people could sit and play. Fuck you! Could sit and play Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, okay. I kind of guessed that when Dredd said father and sports, father and son in sports. Oh, yeah, that's what he was a shadow of his father. No, that was to Shador. But I don't know anything about Floyd Mayweather. I only know about Floyd Mayweather Jr. Oh, fuck off! Do I need to do all this again? Are you fucking kidding me? See, this is where again I mean that the save game, autosave don't work in this game. You know what? I'm gonna do another approach. Screw this, I'm so under-equipped to do this right now. But I'm about to say, I can only imagine that that Mayweather Sr. had not as a great career as Floyd Mayweather Jr. Yeah, Declan, I know. But listen, I'm gonna explain it once more. Sorry, I'm gonna explain it one more. It's a good question, Dredd, because the problem is there are glitches. Like, there are some enemies, they can use telepathy and throw shit at you, some of the mutants, and that can literally go through this concrete wall. So I can't even give you a straight answer. It does to some extent, but there are loads of glitches and bugs when it comes to that. The thing where I'm gonna explain again, Declan. And I know that the last take place now that was a bit poor. That game will pre-order massively. People will buy it regardless. People are always talking about it's gonna be the greatest game ever. It's gonna pre-order massively. You have in everything like sports, like in games, a lot of people that think they're experts. The difference between sports, like when you're judging, like Shedeur Sanders, compared to a game like GTA 6, you have put your money around $100 on the line for GTA 6, but nothing on the line of Shedeur Sanders. That means when either will flop, you will obviously never retract your statement and say that was bad because you have hyped it vocally, bought it for a huge price. Therefore, no matter how many errors that game have, you'll always say it's going to be good. No, maybe not you, but a lot of people will say it's the greatest game ever, although it's dog shit, because they have $100 on the line for that game, which might be the cost price of the game in USD. So I'm just afraid what I'm going to pay for it. That's the difference, man. That's the difference, because money is on the line, private for you. If Shedeur Sanders fails, people will still say, "Oh, you're dog shit. You can't play." That's the difference.
What's going on?
How many bullets can you take? You know what? That was one of the things my sergeants learned me we got learned and told in the military, you never entered combat without reloading. The thing is, Declan, if you have played Black Myth Wukong, you would agree entirely what I just said. Why can't I hit him? Oh, it does 9 millimeter bullets. Yeah. That's been a trend for years. That you see too many people sit and think they have an opinion about a game without even playing, and they're just saying out of looking pictures. That's why I've tried to hype up Ubisoft games, which I think are great. But you know people say they're shit without even playing them, just because they can think they can value it with their eyes, which you can to some extent. But you can't say it's bad. That's my opinion. You cannot say a game is bad if you haven't played. You can say it's not for me. It's not a thing I find interesting. That's another deal. But yeah, they can't think objectively. Like I saw yesterday. A stream with a bad indie game, and most people they said that it seemed like it was AI, but there were some people in the end said, "Oh, to be fair, it was a good game." Huh? I didn't see anything real promising, or that was most out of reactions. But I price point wise, I would consider trying it, but people don't think objectively. They just think that because it's an indie game, then therefore it must be good. Or because it's, as we talked about yesterday, we didn't finish that talk, because it's a single developer, then it must be good. Heck fucking no. That's like the vaguest vaguest sign of saying a game is great. If that would be the case, that just because it's indie, then it must be good. I can show you so many dog shit indie games you wouldn't believe. Single developer games that are so dog shit. I don't know why ever they got a space. One of the bigger flaws, not the biggest, one of the bigger flaws that annoys me about PlayStation stores that they ever started to allow those games. One of the reasons why I didn't why I didn't like Steam anymore, because there were too much of that clutter shit of bad copy-paste games. And I also do believe that that's one of the things that's gonna be gonna hold Steam back as a storefront, because they allow basically everything. Yeah, but exactly. Exactly. That was my point with Black Myth Wukong, because that game is. I thought he was on outside. I thought that's what he was shooting. Oh, that's my own fault. Okay, please tell me it have saved now at least. But that is surely a trend that when people have money on the line paid for a game, then it cannot be bad. It's just the greatest game ever. This is again where I really can't stand this game right now. Autosave is apparently not a thing in this game at fucking all. So if you forget to save, start over. But we are gonna go the other way around. No, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot to. I need to focus. This is honestly a huge flaw in this game, that they don't autosave ever. You know, sometimes it's like, yeah. Okay, now I want to autosave. I should autosave now, but I don't want to. I don't feel like it. It's a huge ass flaw. And especially when that shit happens. Nope, have looked. No, ideas, concept, GSC does great. Execution, not so great. They have put in a lot of other things, but also and now I do know that they're in a country with a conflict, but also don't want to constantly let that be okay. That's justify why they have a mediocre, subpar performance when it comes to stuff like that. It ruins the enjoyment of the gameplay. I do get the point. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, the long way around. That's the only thing that works apparently. I do get that it's not a game for everyone. That's a hard-ass game that you need to be apparently made out of something different. That's why some people might quit on the game, because yeah, it's a rough ride. But also, you shouldn't stop your gameplay every 5 minutes to go in and make a save, because you never know the areas. My biggest problem is that I forget to save when everything goes smooth, because you're actually sitting there hitting those targets. Boom, 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 boom. So I forget to save, which becomes a huge ass mistake. But then that's why I usually would rely on an autosave. I do get, as Bob said, that it's not meant as a joyride, or not made to give you relaxing moments. But there should be a margin where it's not become tedious and giving you a headache for playing. Because honestly, yeah, I do get that. I have been, we have had a discussion about games and stuff like that. Removes my focus, so I can't shoot for shit. Yeah, I get that, Red. I also call it that we are getting spoiled with autosave. But the problem is when you're getting spoiled, then you're forgetting when it's not there. You know, you're getting accustomed to a thing you always have. So when it's not there, it becomes annoying. But I agree with that notion. It's a crutch. I play so many games. I've never played a game where the autosave is so much out of whack like this one. Never. Yeah, maybe a decade ago, but not in recent memory. No. I could have understood it if it was like a Far Cry 3 that's 15 years old. Yeah, I am. Yeah. But that is, yeah. Call this a very, 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 very poor excuse. But because, as I feel pretty sure the last area wing were glitched, I couldn't get to a shop unless I wanted to run for 15 minutes. So I'm taking my chances here, and hopefully I can get some medkits. Otherwise, then I'll need to do this all the time. Needing to eat, go into my inventory. Ubisoft games usually have an extensive autosave. That's what I mentioned before. That was like every 3 minutes. I prefer that they had a longer time span between them. But at least it's there. At least it's fucking there. The thing that annoys me the most about this game that it doesn't even save after you complete a mission. It feels legit like it's whenever it feels like it. And then you get bleeding damage. That's another factor. Bleeding damage is very, 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 very cruel in this game. Yeah, that was my point where I'm saying that AC games actually save too much. Or too small, too little span between. So if it were like a mistake I made 10 minutes ago, I can't go back to retract it and change it. So yeah, I agree on that. And now people will say that, oh, Ubisoft are just trash. No. At least it's there. This game, yeah. Now see, I can't save now. There's some of the problems I mentioned when you're out in the open. Yeah, and I don't think it's gonna leave me. I'm not allowed to save. No, still not. Basically, I need to run out. Fuck, out here. Still can't save. Still says I'm in conflict. So if I die now, I will need to redo all that I just did. That becomes tedious, annoying as fuck. And because I could not get to a shop before because the game continuously spawned in, I might be wrong. Maybe there were just like 10 waves, but it didn't feel right. And depending on the last stream we did of it, where we ended up in that area where every enemy was glitched, like I could stand right beside them and they didn't notice me. So there is something wrong, and it didn't say that the mission had started after, what was it, the second load? So there is something wrong. I don't want to blame the game entirely and say, oh, how trash is it that? But no, there is something wrong. Something doesn't work correctly. And yeah, we're still never able to say. Fuck. Oh, that's the wrong button. I hate this game right now. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, I hate it. But see, now I'm pretty sure we're gonna bump back to the area we just did and need to do that over again. Just because I cannot save. And yeah. And it's so sad because to me it's such a simple thing, just fucking put in that autosave. I feel it's such a simple maneuver for them to do. I don't think it's gonna take any effort. Again, I don't make games. I don't know. I test them basically, or give my opinion. And I don't even test them. No. I give my rundown of them when I played them. Showcase them. I showcase games. But I just have a hard time believing it's that hard. And I cannot see how this is going to benefit to a greater gaming experience of this game. I cannot see how that is going to deliver. I honestly don't see in any way this have made the gaming more fun, because when you deal with glitchy enemies that can shoot through walls and shit like that, like a pistol through a wall or whatever, the examples I gave earlier, they were way better. With like that telepathic enemy that can throw frying pans at you, throw it through a concrete floor, then you don't feel safe. And also there was earlier a long ass mission we did in the last stream where I was legit standing in a location like this. And then I could see enemies just spawn right beside me. You just need to survive the mission, so continuously they respawn, at least in that mission. So I do believe that might be compared to other places. Even at one point, because I found that was a suitable location for me to defend from and survive. One point, the game spawned in 3 enemies in my face. So it was not even numbers you could count on, or anything that, no, okay, there's gonna come in 10 enemies per wave. No, completely random. And those are just things that I feel is so much out of time, that they just spawn enemies in like that. Come on. No. Idiot. I also don't get, we got told the last time, and I do see the information is correct, I don't get why all of a sudden these enemies need 2 headshots. I wouldn't believe that the gas mask actually can take more bullets than the prior ones. So that's a thing. And I know I've been sounding overly negative about this game, but that is not the case. We just come to a point where, again, also need to be fair. For people that might want to pick this game up and say, okay, this and that is where I see it has troubles, issues. Can I actually? Yeah, this is cool. You can unload 30 bullets. Dang! I need to do that more. Why haven't I thought about this before? I'm always forgetting to unload.
still breathing in this fucking zone. Soldier. The place is fucked. Those assholes killed everybody.
There. Oh, I appreciate that, guys. Oh, dang. I'm a bit of a pickle. Okay, these grenades don't do shit. Help Soldier, talk to Soldier. Did I get him now? Talk to Soldier. What? Help what? Why did that? Okay, I'm not gonna try that again. Oh, she is? Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. I was again trying to be focused. Okay, I wonder if I could have saved it anyway. But that one, I thought when I came in, it was a mistake, but he has the exact same attire as a stalker. And when he didn't start shooting me, but that guy, I thought he was with us for some reason. I don't know why. But we saw that some of the skins have been, I don't know how to put this, they feel displaced. Like they have used, the game have chosen the wrong skin, so it's been very difficult to figure out. Like, this also looks like a stalker, so I thought he was on our team. Because I have not shot these guys. Oh, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, at least I play it. Fuck. Still, I have not been able to save, so I can only assume if I do something dumb right now. But fucking don't get that mission, but heck if I'm gonna retry. Yeah. The problem with bands is they really don't give you that much. You gain way more from going in and eating. But you cannot eat other than going to your inventory. Which is, it's fair. It's fair. It's just an annoying process, but it's the most annoying thing of it is that just because I couldn't get to, yeah I could, but I would need to travel so fucking long. I could just loot it other places though. Oh wait, let's change up. I want to play Astrobot again. Astrobot is so great. Oh, I thought it would just switch over. Weird. You know what? Oh, that's PSI block. No, those we're not going to use. It has a bug, actually wound healing. Let's pop one of these. The problem is furthermore, because I only have bandages, if I had medkits, then it's just one press. Here I legit need to hold down the button for like 3 seconds, and in these crunch times that doesn't really help. No. Uncharted the entire day. Astrobot, that's gonna be Monday. Astrobot or Stalker 2. I gotta put up a poll tomorrow. No, have you seen the post? It's gonna be the entire day. I'm pretty sure I wrote that it's the entire day. It's gonna be early. I posted out both on YouTube and on Discord. We're gonna do, it's the Christmas tradition. We don't wanna fuck with tradition. No, it's saving. Happy days. It's the entire day. Pending how well it goes, then maybe a break, maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna power through. No, oh, okay. That was my mistake. I pressed wrong. Also need to be fair when I press something wrong. I could be tempted taking up an AR, but that's just. I do see the thing that you are getting more weapon malfunctions the more the weapon deteriorates. I do see that, and that have really kicked my ass a couple of times. But now again, I'm not allowed to save. I can only assume that okay, the last save that was there, so all I've done here will be counted in. I didn't see the guy coming from there. Ah, fuck my sideways. And call me silly bugger. But yeah, we are definitely gonna finish Astrobot. Space 14. I don't have that one. How's that compared to 1.5? I'll do for Space 12. Voice handling, but maybe we're able to repair it. But rate of fire is gonna go up. That I need that in my life. I'm not gonna say no to that beauty. But at least now I can save, actually. So let's no. Uncharted is one of the best games ever made, if you ask me. It's one of my personal favorites. One of only 2 games I put up with my favorite games of all time. And Uncharted, the series, not Uncharted 1, but this series. It needs to be part of a series before I want to consider as greatest games of all time. Yeah, it is. The series of Monkey Island, yeah. Monkey Island and Uncharted, those are my favorite games of all time. It would have been awesome if we could find a strategy game I could put in, but I don't know which one it should be. But again, not just Monkey Island. No. Monkey Island 3 is my favorite of all of them. But that's also the only one, except the Telltale series of them. The only one I cannot play on current. Oh shit. Where are you, motherfucker?
To cover. Brother, support me with your fire.
With your fire? Relight my fire.
No one escapes the monolith.
I don't want to drop that gun, but we could drop these. I just got it. I don't want to lose it already. Are you crazy? Huh? Okay, fair enough. It'll be due to height. Okay, fair enough. That's fair then. That's fair then. But there have been some parts where I couldn't go a doorstep like that. Come on, please stop it. Please stop it. You're screwing with my sanity right now. I don't like that. Drop. Drop all. Just gonna throw these. Wait a second. We never drink water. We really drink water anyway. I mean, fish, they shit in it, piss in it, fuck in it, all this stuff. I don't want to drink water.
Something's wrong.
One of I got him. No, I don't think so. Not entirely, at least. Oops. I panicked. See, this is what I mean why, as you mentioned before, Red, I run around with 2/3 health. It's a very tedious process going and do this all the time. Oh shit. These hand grenades, can you even say they call them hand grenades? They legit do no impact. But we have used them against them before where they actually worked. But I would have expected more. To be honest, I had expected way more from them. I think a wet fart does more damage. Oh, was that my second one? Oh, that was the first one. And now, remember to save before we go up and let's do it at the top of the stairs. I can literally see blood splatter from his face, but he don't go down. Fuck off.
Brothers, I need cover.
Unload. Unload. I would have loved I could put in a save now. It would have been freaking excellent, but nope. Still thinks there's enemies. So it does allow me to save. That's just perfect. That would be so nice. I really hope they will look into those issues, but I'm also afraid with big titles like this that they'll think the game is out, people must be happy, cool, bye. New project. But I do see that they have 8 frequent updates though, like 1.7, so something. But I'm just curious if it's only on consoles, which is rather new, that they have these save issues, which I wouldn't understand would be the case. That shouldn't honestly apply. Just to, you know what? I cannot see shit, and it annoys me because the first time I played the game, Oh, we. Why don't we run on quality? That's after that's streamer copyright soundtrack. They have literally, after you have reinstalled the game, then they have removed every option. Ugh, thank you. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. Why don't they have that in from just... Usually, this is the... have I tried it once before? But usually they save all of your features. And I remember the first time I played, where I just tried it before stream, I just tested it out. I used like 15-20 minutes, I think, on adjusting the light so I could actually properly see. I didn't do that today, which right now feels like a mistake. Yeah, it's enormously stupid. The funny thing, I felt it run great on quality mode. Now it doesn't. Oh, no. What do we have? What? Okay, this I like. You can have 3 save slots. I mean, you can basically have 3 playthroughs running. That is awesome. So you don't have like the same. I do get you could maybe start more, but then you can have an entire slot for 1 playthrough. I could have 1 for stream, 1 for recording, and 1 for whatever. That's fucking nice. I love that detail. They're gonna get big props for that. I do like in every game, even if I streamed or not, that I can have multiple save zones. What? Edit save zone? What's this? No, okay, no, that's just the screen. It just seemed weird that I need to have it so bright, but I cannot legit see a shit down there. That seemed like that helped a lot. But yeah, there are, and the longer you get in the game, the more frustrated you're getting. Then those issues they also becomes more annoying. Honestly, they do. That's also why I said that sometimes when people review games that do it on stream, you don't necessarily give them as great a review, because right now I'm just annoyed by those issues, to be honest. Then I really can find everything just wrong with the game, and I just don't feel that's fair to a lot of games. Like I might not have been. Then you hit the door frame. I'm afraid how long I'm gonna end back here. I hope at least it picks up my safe. I think you should try play this game before you have that statement again. I have seen multiple times now where I will admit I do think that what's it called? I hit the frame, but I would also never in any part of the world throw a grenade in a room like this. I would have shoved it in with what they call with the underhand, but in this game you could basically do this. You could just bounce it because it bounces a rubber ball. Yeah, I know. The fact is because how games they just, but it is fair. It's fair that they don't give you 10 different types of throwing. At this point, I might be wrong, I might be right. I thought that I was clear of the door frame when I threw it. Might not be. But I also do know that in this game, the grenades, in the beginning, I died multiple times to them because they bounced like rubber balls off a wall. So you don't really have that many capabilities of throwing them. It's fucking annoying. I would have loved if they had put in a little more care there. I know he's coming. Why won't he die? Why can't I search this guy? Actually, it has me curious. What have he done? He must have done something we just don't know of. But so annoying. Oh. Please make it possible for me to save. No, I'm not in conflict right now, but the game thinks I am. This is what frustrates me. That the next area is a bit finicky, but it doesn't change the fact that you're not getting more air to your head when you need to fight this same fuckhead over and over again. I still can't save. I'm in conflict. Fuck off. It's so annoying. And I know all the brave keyboard warriors out there say, oh, just get good, you just need to get better so you don't die. Yeah, cool, fan, awesome. That's why this can be a tedious game, and why I honestly I could believe. I feel this game has so much potential, so I can be rather not understand why this game is not gonna be up for Game of the Year. But with all the bugs right now, I get it. I get it because the play experience. And those statements they can just get fucked, because it comes down to when I played this session of 7 hours, did I have fun? Did all the best say, oh, I'm looking forward to the next one, or be like, dang, I don't want to go to work today. Because some people also say I just need to be stealthy, but hey, show me the path to be stealthy here. Show me where I can go. Because the enemies also see you like nothing. And I'm only playing on fucking normal. I don't get why why I got shot there. Why don't I get bleeding damage now? But if I was shotgun, then I would get bleeding damage. That's why the shotgun is so fucking annoying to encounter. Could this do anything? Oh, jammed. This should also not be possible. It's daylight. Don't use an NVG at daylight. See, that was a shotgun. Bleeding damage and just kicked the shit out of me. At that distance. Chill. That's not gonna happen. Oh, fuck. See, they are telepathic. But also, if I could have got prone now, then I've been a smaller target. But can I go prone? Nope, they have not put prone in the game. You can only crouch, cannot prone. Oh, it died. Okay, we got one. Finally, grenades came through for us. And still, I'm not able to save if that was the last guy in the room, which I'm not entirely sure he is. It was. Still, let me fucking save! Come on! Fuck. Where did I also come from? I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in just a bit, guys. Sorry. I'll be back in just a moment. It's nearly 4 hours. I need to stretch my legs and pee. So maybe I can aim when I come back. See you in a bit. And I'm back again, sorry for the wait. Let's see. I am starting to thinking this game, what they want to achieve here is the same thing what I don't get about a game like Hollow Knight, just to name one. Sorry, let me just check this. Yeah, it's working. Cool. That it really wants you just to feel the pain, and I appreciate it. Thanks, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's a concept in games I don't get why they want to make them that excruciating hard for you. Like I do get that there is a certain scene for that type. I get that. I understand it, but it's not a theme for me then. A scene for me. Let's say it like that. And a lot of those issues, they will definitely have been removed if the autosave has just worked a little better. I don't think, I don't know, I haven't played S.T.A.L.K.E.R songs, I don't know. But I played Hollow Knight, and I at least know there you can actually proper save. No, that's rogue, no, you cannot do it, but that is, how to phrase this, that is, low-key the concept that it's a roguelike. I think we got two. Also don't get why we got told, what? I didn't shoot this guy. When did he die? Yeah. Whoa. So there wasn't, yeah. Again, honestly, that is why I like it. When we played an old game like Far Cry 3, the autosaves were on point. I could maybe find one or two places where I didn't feel they were as great as I wanted to, and I remember that from the first time I played the game. There was especially one area right before a bridge. Yeah, and that's the thing. I cannot imagine that it will be so hard for them to say every 5 minutes, or you could maybe adjust it every 5-10 minutes, then it creates an autosave. So I would have gotten an autosave before, because the problem is, people will say now save. I can't, because the game says I'm in conflict, so I cannot save. It's not possible. So I'll be needing to do this over and over again. And I honestly, not that I want to delve more into discussion about Game of the Year, I honestly believe that will be one of the main reasons why they will put in and say this game will not be contender of Game of the Year, because the game experience we have right now, because why Silksong then? It's not that the concept of being a hard game. Silksong shouldn't be put up as Game of the Year unless it's biasy of that being a popular title. That was one of the games that, no matter how bad it will be, that will just still be considered a great game. I have honestly not seen anything about that game that made me want to play it. Yeah, the frequency, yeah, man. Yeah. And the thing when you say triggers them, that should be, and we have seen that many times, when you finish a mission, save, autosave. Again, that is why, and I'm actually annoyed that I need to put this company up again and say that is why I enjoy Ubisoft and Far Cry games or AC, because they do that. They do that. I don't know, was it you or was it Dredd that said earlier? No, it was just because I never got into the point of actually why criteria I could think why games will be considered Game of the Year. That it is more the feeling you sit is enjoyable, because honestly, I will still say this is one of the best games I played this year. Until the last 10 hours, I think. Then it had become a nuisance. It sounds like I got him. I could hear that when they crumble. Yeah, that was entirely me. I saw that too late. But I do think, since they have that kill counter every time you load, that they actually want it to be as hard as they could. I do believe that's the reason why I put it in. as some games do, low-key mock you for playing bad. But I do think that, again, this game got a 9 out of 10 on a review spot, a Danish review spot, right before I acquired it. I do get that. It's legit a good game. But why does he need 3 headshots to go down? And it's not because of my weaponry, because I got told by other people that they just need more headshots, apparently. But you should have seen the area we were in earlier, last stream, where we were, it was in that center, where literally the enemies, I sat in a corner, I watched them spawn on top of me. That shouldn't happen either. This game is not priced for AAA, but it is still, I will still consider it, like, I don't know the budget, but I will still consider this AAA game. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. I think it is more GSC in a nutshell from what I've heard from the prior games, that they are buggy as fuck. I also do believe it's not easy going and correcting those stuff, but I just think that is some of the details you should have paid attention to before. I do know that in the latest AC game, Shadows, there were some areas with a ton of enemies. I said, well, how am I supposed to do this? Yeah, if I would use stealth technique, then I might have a chance. I just like brute forcing those games for some reason. That's just me being dumb. But I could still manage. Ghost of Yotei, you saw that. Remember when you said that you will bet me if I could beat this area? And with, like, what was it, 20 enemies? I nearly did it. I cocked up in the last guy. That was it. I could still manage. Here, I'm struggling as fuck. I didn't struggle in Ghost of Yotei because I learned I overcome. And from playing Ghost of Tsushima, and I will still say Ghost of Tsushima is harder than Ghost of Yotei. Way harder. Yeah, and did I struggle that much in that game or those areas? No, there's some of them, but I could just have been more stealthy. But I thought the other thing was funnier because you play as a Ronin. Did he went down with one shot? Because that's odd. That to me is a reason why that game is being put up as Game of the Year. The attention to detail, to gameplay, to the mechanics. Honestly, that game was a thrill ride to play. That was so much fun. Honestly, it's a game. I put the franchise of Ghost off. Yeah, Ghost of Yotei? Yeah, man. Yeah. That was legit well made. But again, that's also Sucker Punch are just one of the best developers out there. Again, I'm going to sound like a broken record now, but that is why I enjoy the exclusive so much. I'm looking so much forward to show of Uncharted later. That game is nearly 2 decades old, but I played it last year. I was honestly scared to shit when I went in and said I'm going to do the first one first, because I recall that as not handling that well anymore. They have given a slight remaster, but still, it played great. See, this is the annoying part. Now he went back, and the second I go around the corner, then he just knows I'm there. Now, some of the things I remember back in the day that people got annoyed about, I think that was something that started with Half-Life, honestly. That people got annoyed about a thing that when you alert one enemy at a base, it was like every enemy knew where to go, and that's totally removed the immersive feeling about playing that game, because all enemies just knew where they were. Fuck this piece of dog shit. And I'm not talking about the game in particular, but fuck off. Let me just get past this area. I'm also wondering, could I get better a better suit? Yeah, I don't know. I hate that word so much. I don't know. It's Sunday and I'm cursing. What the fuck? I should stop that. My bad. That's on me. I'm gonna take that back. It is Sunday, man. It's half past 6 in the morning, man. Sunday. It's so annoying because I legit know all the words that cover the feeling. I still just hate every people say, oh, it's so immersive, so immersive, so immersive. Oh, fuck off, man. No, it's not. It's Minesweeper, you ass wipe. The funny enough, he didn't shoot at me. What the fuck? Yeah, it's 28 minutes. Yeah, people react when I say that word. See, now the annoying part, now I used all my bullets in these shitheads. And do I get any new? No. Sorry guys, this is taking too long. This is taking way too long. I just feel that this game should have come further. Like it came out a year ago. I don't get, and I honestly, my personal opinion, I don't think that the regular player base of the game would have minded that the autosave have gone better. I think it would have even create a bigger player base. Will you move so I can empty your gun? Oh, stop that shit. Stop being so annoying. Oh, there we go. I need your bullets, man. But I in my humble opinion, I'm happy I can crack people because I'm fucking annoyed right now. Oh, fuck off this shit. The thing is, honestly, I don't feel I'm playing this game bad. I just feel the game works totally against me. I'm taking my shot. I was about to say that honestly, that is this a mistake? I have waited so long to play this game again that I'm so out of form. Because when we ended up, I actually felt that I could put the bullets where I felt like, which I still do, but I wonder if the enemy also takes bleeding damage. See, this is part of the issue right now. I just look around the corner and then they hit me. Let's see if I can crouch. If this. Why don't they die? When is Micro Flight Simulator coming out? That's on my wish list this year for Christmas. Oh, that's actually wrong. Got him. At least you can see the bottom. Dimitri Diesel or something died. It dies. How can they by telepathy just know when I'm looking? And now it jammed what? Or did it? No. Oh. Did I get him? No! He survived the fucking hand grenade. Fuck off! How? I mean, how? How? Oh, it scares me shit. Where am I? Fuck. Oh, dang. I think that didn't hit. It was hard to see if that actually would have connected. I don't even think I killed him. Oh, did I? Nope. This is so annoying. This is insane. I don't know, should I have brought a sniper rifle by any chance? I don't want to talk about that. Come on. Ah, come on. At least if they had made the loading sequence faster, that would have helped a lot. And who is shooting at me now? Asking for a friend of no clue who is shooting at me now. Come on, I don't want to redo this anymore now. Now we're gonna do it. I can feel it. Now we're gonna do it. But I guess this is what I've seen when people have played like a game like Silksong. Over and over, redoing like the same thing 20 times before they finally succeed. I just don't find that enjoyable.
Something's wrong. Get down!
I think I finally got that. No, 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 no. What? It said he dies. It said he dies. And then he just rose up. What the fuck was that? See, I hit him again with a hand grenade. Oh, I think that actually hit the... Yeah, it did. It said dies. That was the reason why I think I finally got him. But still, I cannot save. I know the last time he came out here. Okay, I think actually this time we did it. Fuck off, what an area. But this is what I mean. Why am I not able to save now? That just feels stupid, to be honest. It feels so stupid. This is not a roguelike game. If it was a roguelike game, then I wouldn't play it. Not necessarily, at least. But then I would know what I was going into. But this feels more like roguelike than anything else. And there is a very specific reason why I don't like roguelikes, because I don't like redoing the same shit over and over again. I haven't seen shit. You know what? That's better than one I have. But also, I actually don't know if it would have helped if I have not been encumbered, but I don't quite get that, if that would be the case. But let me fucking save now, please. Brothers!
No one can hide from us.
I'm trying my best.
Brothers,
Who is shooting? Where did that bullet come from? What? Shoot for... What? Has the game forgot how to hip fire? I'm pretty sure you could hear me actually press the buttons. Don't tell me I need to do all that again. Don't fucking tell me. That's gonna be a joke of the century. I believe once again, like we had that in the Institute, where they literally just, yeah, fuck off.
You will be destroyed.
I do think the guy with the shotty on the right side of the wall, he will come now. No.
No one escapes the monolith.
I'm so annoyed about this area, it's crazy. I do hope though the game will get back to, again, it was so enjoyable the first 4 streams of it. Dang, I had a good time. Well, it was hot as fuck, and yeah, there was some replays and all that. But at least I could save. That's my main problem right now, I cannot save. Because of idiotic decisions. You know what? Screw this. We're gonna get another shotgun at some point. I want to trade in for some more movement speed.
Something's wrong.
Got him. At least I got the first one. And the second one, that's actually the guy that... What? How could he shoot me there? Honestly, how could he shoot me? That doesn't make sense. I just lost health. How? How? He shot through a wall. Not just one, but 2, I'm about to say. Did I get him? I think I did. Fuck, we don't need that ammo. Oh wait, I'm forgetting one thing. And you have that in inventory. Yep. One medkit only. Dang, that's not a lot. It just shouldn't matter because I haven't been this picky with inventory space before now. So it feels like you don't get the appropriate upgrades of your weapons, stuff like that. Or haven't found them, compared to how the enemies are getting stronger. Where are they shooting me from? What? Where? Where? How can he shoot me from there? I can't even... Come on, he shot through the concrete floor.
Kill them for the glory of the monolith. Right, the enemy is gone. Cover me, brother.
I have a feeling a new wave of him will spawn in when we reach a certain point. Because the funny thing, before we had an enemy come here. Let's see if I was dumb and not just being careful enough. No, there is nobody out here. So he did spawn in. He did spawn into my face. There is no one out here. And I don't believe he just came from an outbuilding. That would be very weird, putting that in a game. If it was real life, no, but in a game, yeah. So there will be spawning in more enemies, apparently. Up there. I think he actually just spawned. What? He shot me through there again. Fuck off. What? Where? How did he get out there? Honestly, there you saw proof. They do spawn in. What? Who shot me there again? So they shoot me both through this metal, and they spawned. Because we were just out here. What? Where did he come from then?
Enemy of the monolith.
No one escapes the monolith.
That is just so annoying that they do that. So they just spawn in on that plateau, or whatever we're gonna call it, on my face. That corner where you saw the last one he came in, that is the corner, I'm pretty sure, where we are going up. I can show there is no stair. And I had the ankle covered where the only that is. So he just spawned straight in. I hate when games do that. Because it doesn't give you a fair advantage in any way. Who shot me there? That can only be the guy underneath. He shot me through a concrete floor. Come on.
I'm moving to cover.
Yeah, he was standing there. Now I see him. He shot me through a concrete floor. This is what I mean, where this game is not fair anymore.
Brothers, I need cover.
I need your ass on a silver plate, you fuckhead. At least now we have a shit ton of medkits. But this is the corner where he supposedly, you see the roof that crumbled here? This corner? That can only be where, then he should have spawned off from that. That doesn't make any sense. But I will, as sure as fuck, I will love to go up and check if I'm wrong. But it must be this corner. You can see the end of the railing there. No, don't tell me I just got stuck there. No. Huh? I'm there. If he can hit me with a hand grenade there from there. No. At least there is some mercy. I said mercy. I got one. Okay, this time I should have dropped my equipment, but... What? There are two now? Are you shitting me? There were only two before, now there are three. But they said dice. It said clearly dice. So there should only be... Unless they spawned in a third one. I'm pretty sure there only were two before. Didn't say dice. I think it's dead. Yeah, he's dead. But I saw a flashlight on the wall down there. We don't need those. I sure as fuck's gonna try, man. Fuck! I hate this game. Fuck off. It is starting to feel like green hell. Why is it he's there sometimes and sometimes not? Because he wasn't there the last time there. I'm pretty sure that's the dead body in there. Did I actually get him? try something new. What? I thought usually it's a shotgun that kills me here. That's not a shotgun. You know what? Here's a momentum for me killing you. Take these bullets. Excuse me. Let's drop these. We're gonna get another one soon. I promise. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. That was what I was hoping for, that he would. How could he get an angle on me there if I couldn't get an angle on him? That screams against the logic. I should have ran him further back. That didn't happen. Why is that guy so hard to hit? But it's also, they know I'm there. They fucking know. Right when you enter the room, they react so fast to you. Why has this area been so hot now? Come on. I mean, I'm about to say that room wouldn't have been that bad. No, the top floor wouldn't have been that bad if it wasn't that room in the dark where I can't see shit. Have I actually emptied out this one? Yep, I have. Oh, lacking bullets, lacking bullets. No. Phew, that was close. Dang, son. What did you fuck coming from? I still don't get how he hit me there, but fair enough.
Brothers, the enemy is gone.
They say the enemy is gone. So that should, normal in every other game, say that, okay, he's out of combat, so you can save. No, God! I can save. Why can I save now? I'm still in combat. I know the reason why I've been continuously checking is that sometimes I actually have been able to do so. Now I can save. What's the difference? Are you shitting me? And you didn't die from that. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. I can save now at least. Now I can save. Oh no, that was overkill. Oh, let me save again. I can find... Now I can save constantly. Fuck, I've been waiting to do this. Well, it's been so many times they didn't want me to save. What have changed? I've been literally my biggest issue so far. That usually you can't save because in combat. That's fair. That's fine. I get that. But then she'll say, oh, you're out of combat now. But it happened. I'm still in combat, or in a danger zone, whatever we're gonna call it, but now I can actually fucking save. See, can save again. Dang, I'm gonna overuse this now. I'm gonna misuse this so much. Now the difference is, oh, I actually feel like progressing. You don't have that what's called anxiety for going up and dying and do all that over again. Now you can actually play with your balls in your hand and then fucking move forward. Not trying to put them in cotton. How could he shoot me through the wall then? That was still a bit mind-boggling. Ah, didn't get him. Oh, he's up there. I see him. I see him. Nope, what? Who shot me outside? There was no one. At least we got so far now. No, I don't want to pick this up. No. What? That was dang fast. Fuck. Come on. Where was that gun? Oh, this one. Unload? No, I did the same mistake again. Let's see. Okay, I am low on health, but still.
Something's wrong.
Oh, welcome back, man. It's going like shit. Oh, welcome back. I have been so stuck. I'm so pissed about so many things about this game, man, so you have no idea. I've been stuck here for like an hour or two. Because I couldn't save. So constantly I would need to go, you know, like back 5, 7 minutes, 10 minutes. And redo every time I die, and you need to see to completely understand it. Like that, there is a rooftop. I tried to go out for safety when I finally got up. Like this area can't see shit, and apparently the game. I'm explaining. They can apparently eat hand grenades right now. Like they don't give a fuck. I just shoot them, and what was that? and they don't care. They just take my hangers basically don't have any effect. So I've been trying to shoot them, but these enemies can take like 2-3 headshots to their face before they die or even consider dying. The game have told me multiple times, you know, in the bottom it says a name and then dies. Then there was a new one. Yeah, the problem is, Bob, it is when the game starts spawning enemies on top where you are as well, then you don't stand a chance anymore, man. It's freaking annoying. And who shot me there? I've been shot multiple times through walls, floors, and whatever soon. Multiple times. Half of the time you have no idea, you just die, you just stand up, huh? This area, the last, and it should only have been a couple of hours, have been so buggy. So buggy. I have a feeling right now that then when they put this game out to testing, I don't know how much testing they've done, is that because of the magnitude of the game, it's so big that the testers never got to this area to test it. Honestly, that's how it feels. I do get a lot of veterans that play this game for years and years. Yes, they know how to progress in it, but I think for new players, it's not enjoyable at all. It is literally just pure menacing. But I haven't been able to save until now, because as you can, no, it doesn't say I'm in combat right now. The red bar is gone, but that wouldn't remove. That means I couldn't save. I actually wanna, so I don't need to eat all the time if I die. So I couldn't save. It just, every time I went in to save, nope, not gonna happen. So I would need to redo the same thing over and over again. Now I can finally start to save.
I hear the enemy. He cannot hide from me.
But let's see. Before they shot me through here, through this wall. I got killed through here, and this where they also just spawned in every corner. I had a guy, I was looking at this staircase, then he blindsided me here. And this is where I said that there is no stair. How was he supposed to get up here? I was standing right here, looking this way. Then I saw, what's shooting me? A guy stood here. How? I came from the same direction, he shouldn't be able to shoot me. But they just spawned in. See. Who shot me? There. Where did he come from? Where the fuck did he come from?
One escapes the monolith.
I mean, what are you supposed to do then? Fuck. Please make it. Yes. And now I'm out of bullets. Like, they just spawn in continuously everywhere right now. What was that exactly? I didn't get to loot him. But there, I don't know about if you're still listening, but or you went back on the stream. But there I could see again. That had been hell and back to get through, man. I wouldn't even be surprised if I took damage now. Is there somebody there? No, that's just a shadow. Can I kill him through this? Only thing they can kill me. Quite unfair. It's a bit problematic. I don't have any. I have my MP5. I have my MP5 though. But this, they just continuously spawn in. Continuously. That was a long way to go. I think I've like 30 deaths here or something like that, at least. Fucking annoying.
Something's wrong. I'm moving to cover.
Condensed milk is not considered as zone delicacy. It's often taken on extended expeditions and occasionally used as bait for mutants. Reduce hunger. So that's what it does. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have focused more on getting armor piercing against these. Come to think of it. I just thought there were more against like the brood enemies. But it's also, it's not like I cannot shoot and kill them. Maybe I don't understand why they need 2 headshots, but it's not that I cannot kill them. Make any impact in that regard, but who shot me there? They shot me through a wall again. Fucking A. I just can't get up there. Oh, damned fuck off. What is the odds of that now? And honestly, where can they shoot me from here? Who shot me?
I'm moving to cover. Keep the enemy on the monolith.
How could he shoot me from there? Yeah, that was out when he come down the stairs. It was the guy on the right hand side. I saw him shoot. You just couldn't see the man. It was like he shot me from cover. Honestly, I should have checked if I could have cheesed this by now. I just went down a difficult level and then went over it because there is something that's not right in this. I mean, I was standing outside before, and I got shot through the wall. There was no one.
What was that?
There is a guy up in that spot. There. This time I could actually see him at least. There, now we couldn't see him anymore. See? You couldn't see him. He shot me straight through the walkway. And now he just doesn't want to die.
Cover! Brothers, support me with you fire!
Okay, once again, where they shoot me from now? I just lost health. Where?
No one escapes the monolith. The enemy has landed.
Let's see if I'm dying again or can be shot from out here. See, okay, where did he come from? There, oh, where did he come from? The guy in the corner. And who's killing me now? I just lost health through the wall. Again. Oh, I can't get up there now. Fuck. I made a mistake. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, I think I know where I'm at. No, I'm actually not sure anymore. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot there. Dang. Yeah, fuck it. I would actually prefer just dying so I get up again where I was before. Yeah, I think I maybe can, but it doesn't change the fact I can upgrade as much as I want. If you just scroll back a little bit, didn't you see the guy that just spawned it on the roof? What am I supposed to do? I don't think there's an upgrade in the world that can remove that. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's not my gear. It's not that I can't kill the enemy. I lose health, yeah, but what am I supposed to do when they literally spawn where I'm standing? Well, the only thing I can think of right now is actually just trying to go up now. Come on. See, when I go out here, then this just starts spawning in out here. Like, legit, a guy, he just spawned in on that corner. And I got shot through the wall when I got on the other side, like this metal wall on my right-hand side. I got shot through that. And no, if somebody comes around the corner, no, I've been here multiple times now. There is no one. Who's shooting me? I would have loved if it was just an upgrade issue. No, it's more like a game issue. I should just have been back there. Honestly, I would have loved if I could just go back. I think I can, honestly. I think I can. But I just don't see that's where the problem is. I didn't even know that was a thing in the game. But did you see? They just spawn wherever they can shoot me from whatever metal floor, wall, whatever that's there. They just shoot straight through it. So I don't know. I mean, obviously some people have gone through this area. I get that. Yeah, and those are the thing, Bob. That's where it does make any sense. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying your idea with upgrading is bad or anything, but I just don't see what it's going to benefit when they just spawn in like that. But I need to do something, obviously, or maybe just get a shit ton of luck.
I'm moving to cover, brothers.
But I'm just dying here, left, right, and center. Honestly. I cannot see them up. They sometimes just shoot me straight through the floor and kill me. Like you remember the sniper that just shot me through the floor? Like what am I supposed to do there? They can see me wherever I am. I can't see them. That's pretty much an unfair advantage, to be honest. And I'm just wasting fucking time.
Something's wrong.
If I could just, pick them up one by one here. See, it's like they just have a clear aim wherever I am.
Enemy sighted, brothers.
Yeah, I'm more surprised they haven't done it yet. What? Who shot me there? It was from the right side. There is no one.
No one escapes the monolith.
I think it was from the right side, but at least I got shot. But who shot me? Who fucking shot me? I can only then guess they were from inside the wall. I mean, there is shooting there, but a bullet mark there, but still, I lost health. It looked like it was from the right side, but I think it might have been me. I don't know, misunderstanding where I got shot from. It looked like I got shot from someone from the right-hand side. There is no... See, now I'm being shot again. Okay, where did that guy come from? Where did that guy come from? The one on the right-hand side. And look, there is no one here now. Okay, the enemy has fled. Can I save? No. I wonder if that staircase actually is... cable for him to go up, because on the other side there is no. I need to have disappeared before I could loot him. Cool. I just haven't seen this game that the enemy uses theirs at all. Okay, it does go down to the ground. Fair enough, he could have got up that way, but we didn't hear him. It felt more like he spawned in, because we've seen that before. But it's even more annoying.
Easy, brothers. The enemy has fled.
See? Cannot save now. They say the enemy has fled, but I want to save and can't do it.
I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy pinned.
What?
To cover, brothers. Keep the enemy pinned.
I think I'm a bit of a lucky situation now that they have, you know, I've got a couple of them moving down. But who is shooting me now? From where? Okay, I'm curious about one thing. If I can cheese it, now is the time to do it. I am dead tired of this area. Let's see how much easier it's going to be now. There. Let's see how much of a difference it's going to make. Okay, now I'm just being stupid. Okay, I can take significantly more damage. How he's shooting me through the concrete wall again. Come on. please die just a little faster so I don't need to waste all my bullets. Oh yes.
I can sense you.
Oh, that sounded great.
Brothers, I need cover.
Oh dang. Okay, now I'm so stupid now. I should have done this ages ago. What? Why can't I loot these? What's the point of these enemies?
Brothers,
Hello, Killjoy. So is it deliberate that they just spawn in? So I'm not supposed to. They just spawn in. I mean that is just an annoying design choice. Yeah, that's. Personally, it doesn't make any sense. So they will just. Yeah, now I have two on them. Two on me. Cool. This just feels dumb. And now they're away. But there was in the science center there was a regular enemies that did the same, just spawned in. I don't get when they do that, the developers. It doesn't make any sense. Just have them spawn in your face. Oh shit. Yeah, I switched to easy to rookie just to see how it felt. Fuck off. I'm pretty sure I pressed reload before. But you cannot reload and run, that might be been the mistake. So, that could have been my own fault. It doesn't matter, Bob. It doesn't matter. You can see them spawn in. It doesn't change the thing. It is honestly what I would consider a vague choice to make the game harder, which I don't get. You can see them. Killjoy also said that there is a glitch that they can kill you through walls. I mean, I think maybe where I've made a mistake now, where I can see hindsight, is that I have not gotten a good enough suit, because see where they kill me from now. Maybe I should just have got a better suit, but that they can kill me through everything basically. That doesn't make any sense. No, I've been balling out there, man. It's every time I go into an encampment like this, That's when I struggle. I don't struggle in the open area. So I was not aware that this would be so hard.
Brothers, I'm relocating.
And I promise you, man, I'm gonna show. But a bigger issue was that right before this, the area we ended up with, where I also got told that that was buggy, that the enemies were buggy. They just continued to spawn in as well there. So I couldn't get to the shop to buy equipment. So I got doing this with nothing. Then when you were taking a nap, I struggled with the area in the beginning because I could not save. Now I can finally save again. The game wouldn't let me save. Continuously, it felt like I was in a combat, so I needed to redo, as I told you, the 10 minutes over and over and over again. I don't know how many times. It was fucking annoying. I was about to lose my shit. I was about to say, not that bad, but you know what I mean. It just lost its fun, and I don't get why they haven't changed this. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Oh, idiot. Enemies too close to save. I don't know. I tried to save, it just, you know, was grayed out. I couldn't save. And I tried so many times, and I went through one area that was, troublesome, as some areas are, which is fine, that's cool, not a problem. But I needed to redo. I'm about to say 30 times. And I'll admit then the game just stopped being fun. Because that I was not allowed to save. In the end, I finally got to save. But then it was like, yeah, sorry, now it's already blown. When you're sitting there being forced to do the same thing over, then again it's roguelike. There is a reason why I don't like playing roguelike games. And that's the exact reason why. Okay, I wonder, shit, 15 medpacks, are you crazy? But now apparently I can save wherever I want. But it didn't make any sense. I mean, you can go back and watch the stream. All of a sudden I could save. It didn't let me do it before. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I have a hard time understanding if the community around it, they haven't picked up on this. That there are these save issues and why the developers haven't corrected it. Again, I'm not a game developer. I have the hardest time understanding that should be such a big problem to correct. Making proper autosaves at least. And those spawning enemies, it doesn't make any sense. I don't see what they contribute with.
Brothers, support me with your
If that is the idea that they are supposed to spawn in, not just fair enough. There is some law that they remove those phantom spawns. Cool, they remove themselves, awesome. But that they spawn in the same way, it's like, oh, come on. And how many times I died for them shooting through place like this, that's awesome. It just ruins the fun. I'm forgetting all the time I can unload these. Yeah, I just got out of a mission a brand new suit, so I thought I was golden. Like this one, I thought that was like OP goodness. But it haven't really helped me at all. At least I had expected a little bit more. But I went from, was it? I think it was this area. Why is the light now? Yeah. No, it can't be this area then. Am I that over encumbered? Okay, let's see what. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty full. Oh, idiot. Yeah. So why can't I unload it? I still can't save. See? I do know I just got shot from behind. I do know that. But let at least do something else then. I know this is such a cheese move. I hate myself for doing it. But honestly, I also want to progress a bit. I'm already annoyed enough by sitting there stuck. Okay, can I save? Now I can save again. Cool. Love it. So where is it supposed to go now? Take the emitter to Scar. Why is that not tracked? Track step. Okay. Strange. I thought it was go like auto over there. Let's see. Let's assume. Let's go and sell some stuff. Annoying we don't have anyone to repair there, a technician. Oh, no. Oh, Wait, and we did. I did get it. I did save it. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting I have a thing here. I have these Hercules. I forgot about them. No, but Bob, this is a year-old game. It's not like it's a new release. This I might be wrong, man. I might be wrong, but this shouldn't be an issue applying to PlayStation. But it's also okay. Honestly, man. Honestly, it could be. I have not seen what other PlayStation players they have. Yeah. But the game file in my book should still be the same, if you know what I mean. But you know what? I on that note, I could be completely wrong, man. I am that could be a thing, but it doesn't change the fact that there's still shit that should have been done, man. It what? So now this camp is over. Are you shitting me right now? What I'm trying to say, Bob, I totally agree with you, but these are bigger issues than I played in games. Honestly, it is bigger issues. It's just sad that it have made you not want to pre-order a game, if you know what I mean. So now. I'm honestly thinking about reloading that to save that base. I know that we need to do that atrocious error over again. But if we succeed with that, then at least we can get some better equipment and do the area with. And if the save system is working now again. But I do agree with you. It's by any means not okay. But I'm also about to say, from what the things I've heard about this studio of game developers, is like it seems like they don't care that much. That it has become, you know, in my book, just it's just because we want to make it hard as fuck. Yeah, but some of those choices are just idiotic. I don't get why a known bug like they can shoot through walls have not been fixed yet from a game that's a year old. But again, if people on Xbox know about this issue, why haven't it been fixed? It's been a fucking year. And then they release a game like this. Then I'm sorry to call this a money grab, if I'm to be completely honest. If that is how the end game is, I mean, until now it had been an awesome experience. This area and the one in the last. This has just been atrocious, to be honest. Fuck, I'm annoyed. Now we don't have this base. I want this base for this playthrough. Fuck it. I am about to say I don't care. If I'm correct, then this will be back there. It would have been awesome, if you ask me, that you knew that a side mission... Yeah. If you knew a side mission would have consequences for the map. That, to me, is also a bad design choice. I'm sorry to say that. But that is a bad design choice. No, but then you're just nailing my point why I don't like mods. Because they have made the developers lazy. If this is the other dog shit they put out just because of you know, oh, if the modders are gonna save us, then we don't need to care shit. Then it's sad. Then it's just proven my point why I don't like mods. Because if that is the case, I mean, then people just say, just go fuck yourself. Just because you play on console, then you can't use mods. Then it's just bad for gaming in general. And people that then praise mods don't get that they're basically being used for like free labor unless they're getting paid for the mods. But I hope then they're getting paid the salary of a game developer. And not just, you know, oh, we do it as a passion project to help the game and help the studio. No, then you're being misused, you know, and taken advantage of. Because, yeah, again, and it's that mentality I don't like, that as you said, that it's getting carried by the modding community. It's just not okay, if you ask me, man. It shouldn't. I just need to correct something here because, yeah, sorry, I want to redo that. I'm annoyed that but this particular thing I'm showing right now, that has nothing to do with modding at all. That has something to do with in my book, a bad game design, that they have eradicated this base. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to use it because the gaffer, he's dead, and I couldn't see the rest. So they've been overtaken. That's a side mission. That should be a main mission, man. That should have been a top priority mission. That you save the camps, and not just because now what's going to happen is that I'm just going to have a harder time when I'm traversing around not having camps to be, you know, get equipment in. I mean, honestly, I feel that is a bad design choice, if you ask me. That this is considered like that side mission. That's considered like a, you know, just irrelevant, you know. That I don't get. I don't get that. Luckily, we have a save right before, so I'm just gonna use that one. I'm just gonna remove all the rest of this. Man, this has been like the least productive stream I had. I don't know for how long. Fuck. It's almost as atrocious as playing Green Hill in that case. So, yeah, remove these. But yeah, so I want to redo this then. I don't want to lose a camp. Why is it a side mission? That seems so foolish. Honestly, it does. It doesn't make any sense.
You will be destroyed. Taking
But the funny thing, let's see now. Now I'm just going to continue and take it on the waves the game brings me. Because the thing, I thought it was blocked out, this area, because all of that they just continued getting new wave. Like, it was massive. It didn't make any sense that it should be that many. Like, where? Oh, he's not dead. I don't think he is. Okay. Where? 18 meters. Where is he? I mean, usually been... a little bit weird, not gonna lie. Oh, dang. Oh, you shot me. See... Okay, before I got the clear understanding that these were... The blue, those were the enemies. Now he clearly glitched out. I'm sorry, who are you shooting at? Ouch. Okay, there is somebody shooting, at least. Why couldn't I get him? Okay, now I'm just getting annoyed and frustrated, sorry. Dang. Honestly, Bob, but also that is our local game reactor. You do know game reactor, right? They gave it 9 out of 10 for on PlayStation. But I have had the feeling with them they don't do a proper job. Most of their articles they're just copy pasted. You can see that they are so lazy. But it actually was a good review they gave it, and I will also admit. The first 40 hours of the game have been joyful, man. I have had such a good time playing this game. But now, that's also what I said earlier, it feels like this game have not been proper tested. That the tests have they only tested like the first couple of hours, and then they have not given a fuck with the rest. I wonder how many new players of this franchise have been, have actually been, how to put it, finishing this game. Honestly, I would love to see a number how many have finished it, and it for what it's worth, it could be a thing that only applies right now to PlayStation. I don't fucking know. I just know that it is not fun, and it becomes very frustrating for me that I just see enemies popping in my face, left, right, and center, and now you saw again. The waypoint was glitched out. The enemy said I should kill. He was dead already. That was why I didn't do this mission. That was why I didn't get any upgrades, or I didn't get to buy any equipment, because the camp was on fire. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go here." But I maybe then I should have gone somewhere else. But then we got to that area where I just got killed for everything. So I've just wasted like 4 hours. Can you imagine how annoyed I am right now by this? Right now I'm just stupid. Why am I running out here in the open? See, the blue dots are definitely the enemies we need to take out. Oops. Oh. Because I literally went to that area, the next area, without any bullets, really, without any medkits, and funny enough, that you're not gonna stand a chance. But what I was supposed to do with everything that glitched out here? Unless, as I said earlier, if I would have run, you know, like 15 minutes to another camp. Or, yeah, I could also just went out looting. But looting is not as easy in this game as I would have thought it would be. But the thing that bugs me the most is that I haven't checked though. I haven't checked, but it feels like nobody have addressed these issues in a proper way. Or then GSC don't care anymore. See now, this is not an he's dead. Oh, there's definitely another bloke over there. But if I at least just could have bought all the bullets that I wanted, then this area would have been so much easier. Or the next one. Where are they? No, not last. Yeah, load I save game. Come on, we got this. I want some productiveness out of this shit. I hate that. Mostly because I should just have pressed the syringe. Yeah, that's also why, Bob. I think it's the same. I also saw there was also some other changes. I read a bit about it, but it should be the same. I just don't get. I mean, you could clearly see either I'm just bad or again I don't know. I just thought it was pretty evident. You could see that shit just glitched in a way it shouldn't. Okay, right now I'm also just being stupid. I caught myself up there. I shouldn't have done that. But again, Bob, I don't get a developer that cannot address those issues proper and get them fixed. Again, like shooting through walls, that can seriously get my piss boiling. Oh no! What did I do that for? No, S.T.A.L.K.E.R died, the pharmacist. I actually feel like I want to see if I can save him. Because isn't that the doctor? I mean, we pretty much saved him before, but I'm also quite unsure. Sorry. Ah, man, this has been a shitty stream. I just want to play Uncharted. At least all of the Uncharted games, they don't have these issues.
I don't like this.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Motherfucker. Even sack. Even sack. Oh shit.
I can sense you, enemy of the monolith.
Close. So how many waves do they just pop in my face here?
Kill them for the glory of the monolith.
No, can't vault. Really? Can I? Please don't shoot me. I'm trying to jump. Over fucking face because you need to win. Oh, again, I said earlier, man, I didn't do a thing, sorry. Dang, I was so close to dying there. But that could have helped, but because of the enemies, that well, that's once again just sounds like backpedaling, and instead of they just. What was it? I saw that in Ark Raiders they have removed that detection system of the enemies, so you wouldn't be detected as easy and stuff like that. They can change stuff that in other games, but in this, no. But the thing is, it was actually a thing I thought about earlier before the stream. I feel already this game might be too long, that I was afraid what's going to go down. That they want to make such a massive game, but they cannot proper test it. And honestly, I get it. I might not be as gifted as other gamers. It's cool, it's fair. That's not it. But it's also very not, you know, welcoming new gamers into play. But I will say I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you are accustomed to the game or new. Those kills through wall should not be there, regardless. Enemies shouldn't spawn direct on top of you like they did the last stream in the Institute. Regardless, if people approve and say that's okay, then, as I said earlier, then you are, in my book, just, you know, you're just spurring on the problem people complain about, that games are not being proper done anymore, that they are lacking this and that. If you cannot see that's an issue, I will say no. I'm not sitting writing emails after every game I play that this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Maybe I should, I don't know. But I have just chosen not to. But I see a lot of people being very vocal about games in lots of ways, and I'm vocal right now on my platform and saying that I can highly recommend this game the first 40 hours. When you get to this, but no, not anymore. And who shot me there? Now, also don't get the idea why you need to. What was it we got told the last time, that these enemies need 2 shots in the head before they die? What's the point of that? Why not make a system where, okay, get better ammo? Because so far I haven't felt the big difference in what caliber you're shooting. To be honest, I feel like I could just do 2 taps in the head with any gun, then they're gonna go down. It doesn't feel like the ammo matters that much so far, at least. It's more the type of gun you're using. But reasons for no autosave is still a joke. Oh, no, there is autosave, but being so faulty, that's still a fucking joke. Yeah, I've seen that with the incinerator. Yeah, I've seen they've done that. Try to screw around with our game, we're gonna screw you. I've actually seen that one. That was fucking hilarious. Well, they implement a lot of stuff. Yes, so now it just becomes extra good loot. There's not room. I think that's intelligent as fuck. That stuff that really make me want to play that game. I mean, I personally don't like developers adding stuff over a period of time. They should just correct, which they do. They have just corrected. I don't like. I think it's cool to have a roadmap. Nowadays, game has evolved, so when you get a game, don't expect that's just the game. You might get more stuff. There is a roadmap, which is cool for further release and stuff like that. But I don't like those small additions. That was one of the things that started to annoy the shit out of me with Helldivers. That, oh, the community says we need this and that. Okay, cool. So they just start nerfing the guns. You can see that's a big ass topic. See, I cannot even vault out of a window. Fucking give me traversal. That was some of the things that I mentioned earlier. If I'm to review this game solely on the traversal front, this game sucks ass. This game sucks so bad, traversal. In which game are you not able to jump out of a window? Which, please tell me. Please fucking tell me. What game am I not allowed to jump out of a window? Like a shooter game. I have never seen that. Yeah, in the 90s. Come on. Come fucking on. And those are some of the issues that start to bug me when all of the other things, collides. But yeah, you say that's very intelligent, Wakeman. I agree. Because they don't just add shit just because, oh, people are complaining. No, they saw there was an issue. How to work around it? Boom, incinerators on door. Bam, bye. That's fucking intelligent. I love that. I really love that. The only thing I have against the game still is that they should never have made those trophies encouraging people to kill each other. I feel that have been destroying the game a little bit for me, to be honest. But honestly, in what game, newer game, are you not able to jump through a window? Again, I can't even go prone. Like, come on. That would be an addition I would have preferred, because that's that's the thing I would have expected, that you could go prone. I thought that it was like a stealthy game. I might have been completely wrong. Or I am apparently completely wrong, because... Or maybe prone is just not a thing of stealth. Don't know. Excuse me. At least this one thing I like. That when you encounter an enemy with a type, he don't have 10,000 others, like he don't have shotgun shells. No, he actually have the correct type of bullet on him. That I like. That not just because you... What? I think he's... That's foreigner, Bob the Foreigner. Yeah, right? I think I forgot to reload. And Bob, wouldn't you say this is a stealth game? But you can't. That's a thing that bugs me that nobody have addressed. The slide, I think, is important when you have, again, when you reach those difficult combat moments. Then I feel the slide is important, because it gives you the edge to move fast. But it's, yeah. I think it's just because you've gotten accustomed to it, or then you have a dodge roll or something. Like in this game, yeah, okay, if you're not in combat all the time, which I'm always am, but also I thought it was a video game. I didn't thought it was a simulator I played. My bad. Then would be a different thing, a different beast. It's more, jump to cover. You see what I mean? Oh. Running for my life into this garage. No, they killed him again. Fuck. I want him to survive. I don't know why. I just want to. I have no good reason. No, I just don't give a fuck anymore. I just want him to survive. But the problem is also now, if I move away from this area, then they're gonna lose the fight, and we are gonna lose the city, the camp. Part of the monolith attack. That was also sometimes before it didn't even pop up. The mission objective. I mean, that felt so weird. Oh, no, I can't jump out of windows. That's right. Forgot about that. I was not even trying to be funny and ironic. No, I actually forgot it. That I couldn't just storm through a building. But everything like shooting here feels so fucking awesome. Like guns really make an impact. Like there. Yeah, I'm around 40, man. Around 40. So that's also why I noticed by wasting appreciated, thanks, Foxmom. I have basically wasted so much time today. It honestly bugs me a lot. I mean, I was unfocused in the beginning, yeah, granted, because we were talking games. I don't know. Maybe there was something else that went wrong. I don't fucking know. But it's that's another thing I don't like about this game, by the way, that they use the same skins. You remember the last time I died a lot of times because, yeah, I was shooting my own. But they look the same. I fucking do get that in, you know, in real life. You would have the same issues, you can't see them. There's a, but this is a video game, please. In real life, it is actually easier. No, they're using the same bloody fucking skin. In real life, you wouldn't have two twins rocking the same fucking costume. They will look different. That's freaking close. Okay, I actually do think I see now what they're trying to do. You're being attacked from every corner. It's just again when the waypoints have glitched out, then it was impossible to understand where they come from. But now there are no waypoints anymore, so it just feels like it was ongoing and ongoing and ongoing and ongoing and ongoing. That was a bad decision. But now the waypoints have gone. That actually bugs my brain a little bit as well. Oh shit. The funny thing before, I also felt that at some point I killed Iron, but I do think they might come. And now I feel certain there has been no autosave, right? Could that be an autosave from now? Give me just 2 seconds and I'll be back. And I'm back, sorry for the wait. Let's see. I should wonder. I haven't checked if you can save between this.
Eliminate the enemy.
I appreciate it. Okay, now I'm just being stupid. Come on.
Eliminate the enemy.
Are we? I thought we can run around, get a better angle on them. But dang, fuck, how annoying is it that if I had known that you would lose this base if you didn't do a side mission, whoever would have thought that was a good idea for the design choice? It's a side mission. Oh, what? Ah, no. Wrong button. Drop this. And take this. So they're actually spawning on the direct same. So I misunderstood the last time. But now again, you can see now I have waypoints. Sometimes you had them. That was what confused me. So I thought something was glitched to just continue to spawn with new enemies, because that's how it felt. There is just a lot here, which is fair enough. But well, we have shot this guy multiple times now. And we cannot say right now. Oh no, makes sense. We're in combat right now, but still. Oh, that looked like fun. What's the next one? Oh shit, I see him now. Come on. Can you catch a break here? I don't think so. If I had an older save, yeah, I do have, but they have very old saves. Then I would have started over so I could have gathered some equipment before this. And this is not even the right one. Yeah. This basically feels just like a fucking long-ass training camp. Are you shitting me? The problem is I'll just play even worse now because it's starting to get frustrating as fuck with all these issues. I mean, I would have imagined I would have been more overbearing if I was not new to the franchise. I mean, at least honestly, people complain about Black Ops 6, 7. I didn't have these issues. Enemies didn't spawn like that in my face. I knew where to go in the missions all the time. There was nothing I was in doubt in. And the most annoying part is you can't save between us, so you just need to hope for the best. Fuck. That one slapped. Jammed again. Owie. Get him? Yep. He's down. Down for the take. I thought his gun was there. Dang. Again? Come on, gun. I did get him right? I think. I did. Nope, what? I thought he died. Didn't he go down and then he went up again? What the fuck? And now it just seems like a whole new wave. Just this is the thing that I mentioned. Now when I look, all of a sudden, boom, loads of new blue. Seems like they just continue to spawn in. But I've noticed now they pop in the same exact places, so it cannot be a glitch. It just seems very excessive. Oh, I can save. Ah, it works again. This time it actually seems like it works legit fine. Finally. Oh, dang, I made a mistake. What? Sorry. I just need to check something. Sorry. I was nearly there. There. What do you mean, forever stalker? Don't die, Bob. Sorry. This has been so frustrating. Sorry. It's so strange how it can go from really legit an awesome experience to, huh? And then I will admit that it just built on and built on and built on in my head. That's like, oh man, now this is wrong. This is wrong. But it's when you hit those walls where you legit just figure out if it's a good game. I have been stuck in other games. This is not the first game I've ever been stuck in at all. But usually there is a remedy. I don't know why. It feels like it's custom to those games that gets bloated up like this is a big deal, and then they fall flat with a lot of glitches. The same fucking thing was in Black Myth Wukong, where a lot of the boss fight, if you struggled in them, you just needed to Google what is the remedy, and then it was because you haven't picked up that little itsy bitsy cricket or some stupid ass shit like that, and then you could not progress. But when you got that item, then you could kill everything. So, oh, dang, come on. But here it's like it's tied down to a save option, not really there. And what else? Shooting through walls, enemies just spawning in at their leisure. Lots of those atrocious issues. Ouch. And it's just issues, If the game, again, Bob, I'm agreeing with you with the pre-order to some extent. I would just not recommend. I would just not say I recommend against it. I get why people they don't do it, but you low-key need to expect apparently nowadays. But no, expect it. Issues in games, which is fair. Which is fair. If you like the game, then you can also look beside all those stuff, all that stuff. But the reason why I say do expect it is that, you make boats falling, right? Big boats. Not just your average little vessel. The funny thing, I mentioned, I played one mission in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That was the exact same as the first one. I played here, the exact same, more or less. It looked the same, it felt the same. It was as equally annoyingly hard, and a bunch of enemies you couldn't hit for shit and stuff like that until you learned how to shoot. So that could be, but is the first one known for anything in that regard?
Something's wrong.
I mean, how many shots can you take with a shotgun there? Come on, please. It honestly looked like I didn't even touch them. Okay, it was not like the best position I ever put myself in, but don't fuck off. But my problem is I'm out of any good ammo, completely. I could obviously, maybe I should have done that. Hindsight, go for my 5.56 in my trunk. Sorry, what has exactly a lot going for it? Sorry. What? Oh. This is another thing that annoys me a little bit about the game. That I mentioned this earlier. That there were some older games like in the 90s, and people were complaining about when you got spotted by the enemy. Everybody know where you were. It's kind of the same deal here. But it's also that you take a shot and then you just know where the fuck you are. Just turn on, boom, in your face. Hey. It has, man. It has. That honestly, I can guarantee you. That's why I'm the thing I'm most annoyed about. That it was some of the same things I was annoyed about. You remember with No Man's Sky, that it has a great platform, lots of great ideas. It really have been fun, but execution and then no, not execution. Yeah, maybe execution, but then especially, you know, maintenance of the game just feels like, yeah, we don't care, we don't give a shit. We have given you your game, shut the fuck up. We have given you something that is not really working that well. Or so it seems in a lot of ways. Like, it feels like these shells actually does a bunch of damage compared to the ones, because they also destroyed my gun. Come on. Again, as I mentioned before, they just know where I am. And trust me, the shots he's taking now when I'm running, no, don't forget about it. You can't hit every time you shoot. Forget about it. Okay, who's shooting at me now? Okay, where did he come from then? Legit. Execution. Does this mean there's only one left now? I do think one of my mistakes before when I entered the next area, that was I didn't have enough armor-piercing bullets with me. But the problem is still, I couldn't get in and buy anything. I mean, that's certainly a way I think I could have undergone those issues way easier. Maybe stood a better chance. Like, these shells really does a lot of damage, man. But I do see now how this side mission is constructed. That they are charging you for every possible site, which makes sense. I understand the concept. The reason why I didn't understand it before was that if you have noticed on the compass, it has just left, right, center. Now there are enemies. Some of the times it said there were even dead enemies that got pointed out that were not even there. So it's like, yeah, I honestly thought it was glitched. And again, I didn't expect an important mission like this, saving the base or whatever, that would be a side mission. I actually wonder if we can we buy armor-piercing bullets, but it was fucking not that I couldn't kill them. I mean, I could kill them. Yeah, maybe I needed a couple more bullets, but it was not that the issue. There was no, they just spawned left, right, and center. It could see me wherever I went. And spawned in my face wherever I went. And see, that's what I mean. Now they just spawned in a ton more, but apparently that's just what you need to do. I mean, I guess it is, at least. Oh shit. He didn't even die from that. Fuck off. I think I got one. Didn't I? Yeah, the one on the right hand side. I think I got him. Oh shit. Dang, guys. I hit 2 can play that game. Oh, got him. Oh, I don't understand what it means, sorry. I'm just gonna go mortify on their ass. But now again, it's like all weapons just removed. So are there still enemies? What do I need to do? Finally. So we finally did this. Finally. Thanks. I had thought this, but I also do think that the game have time. Oh no, he's dead. Oh dang. Milk. Oh, he was one of the good guys. I'm just gonna take his bullets. Sorry, Milk. I didn't really know you. But I'm pretty sure Bob, that's you. Yeah, Bob the foreigner, pretty sure. Didn't say. You are a beast, Bubble. Dang, man. Ricochet. Don't know your name.
Alicia is no more. We've lost.
Huh?
What the hell are you talking about, Gaffer?
Take a good look around you, Warlock. We've lost too many people.
Exactly. And for what? So you can huddle up in the corner and cry over their sorry fate? We have to rebuild Silesia for them.
Damn it, Warlock. You're right. We'll rebuild Silesia. And this time, we'll teach them better. We'll protect them better. Thank you, Skiff. You're the only one who came to our aid. No reward can truly express our gratitude, but still.
So now we have this camp still. Finally. Sorry, that took a long ass time. Celebrate. Oh wait, don't tell I can't buy anything now. I can only get healed.
Right? I'll take good care of you. Are you alright? Glad to help.
I want all your med packs. Also the blue. But then I'll happily sell you my at least half of my rats and half of my energy drinks. So you don't want to buy guns, fair enough. Oh.
There was this one stalker who thought he could waltz into an anomaly field without a detector. He said he believed in the miracles of the zone. You know what the real miracle is? That he somehow made it to me alive with all those injuries. Stay safe, and be careful out there in the field.
Okay, one thing we know about that area is that 5.56 ammo is in abundance. Well, there's a lot of it, at least. We have some. Oh, they do? Is that only in the open world? Dang, we have so many pistols we want to sell. Dang, 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 dang. Okay, I had hoped I could have bought some shit now, which I can't. Equip. Let's see what else. Oh, we don't need the 7.62. Let's empty out, get some more space. I want to keep my MP5 as a backup gun, backup rifle. I I don't feel I have any guns with a good sniper capability, but also actually that's true. We are starting to get a ton of 7.62. No, wait, 7.62 don't work with the SVDM. It does. Why is it only some of it that does? That's fucking strange. When you look at the box, this is type high quality. Is that the difference? Regular. So it needs to be high quality where we can use it. We could basically just we could just sell all of these. Idiocracy. But I will say, as I said, I didn't feel that much different in the ammo type. But let's see. Now we have a lot of armor piercing. See if that's gonna make a huge difference. That was not correct. Go at this sphere. Nope. Ordinary stash. Let's go ahead and loot a bit. It's man, Bob, you have no idea how annoyed I am that again, as I said, that this game, I love these parts. For fuck's sake, man! Actually, there is a game where I like sandboxing like this a lot, where you just travel around and do those small missions. I don't like the game when they start making those long missions. We have like the last two, or the one before in the science center. I do get they might be necessary to tell a story, and I don't disapprove that they're there. They're just too long. But the execution of them, fuck, that was bad. It just wasn't fun. What? Why is this? No, it's above me. Interesting. I was like, why is that locked on when it's not there? Stop mocking me, game. Please. Okay, these are 5.56. We can always use more med kits, so that's cool. Let's see. Want to go do this? One more drop here, and we'll call it even. Want to do this, and then we're gonna go for the main. The area we've been fighting all night, just because of that little fucked up thing. That we lost the base, so we need to redo that. Fuck, that kind of annoys me. Or do that degrade my weapon? I mean, I haven't felt. I mean, some things is, I get it, self-explanatory, but I don't feel that you have to put it in tutorial maybe. I mean, what I mean is, if you're not just a low-key gun expert, then you wouldn't know the different ammo types, what they do. Again, as I said, but you know what? It's cool. It's cool if they don't wanna apply to new players of the game, then don't. But then you're also losing market shares, if you ask me. Like right now, the parts I've been playing, it doesn't give a good impression, and I wouldn't recommend this game to a new player at all, pending on the last couple of hours. Again, the first 40 hours, great, highly recommended. You are in for a rough-ass time. No, it doesn't explain you anything about the ammo types. So it is Good luck. Figure it out for yourself. Booster, what the fuck? Days Gone. Find a stake artifact. So armor piercing, they degenerate your gun and also their armor, or what? I do know armor piercing. That's good against stronger enemies, but I have no.
Anyone seeking refuge from Monolith, come to Zalicia. We fought them off, and we'll keep fighting for as long as it takes.
The fact is, Bob, I don't get, because it's very hard to understand which enemy is actually, you know, which enemy will armor piercing apply to. I have a hard time figuring out which one is heavy and which one is not. Like the area with the where you saw me struggle a lot in. Yeah, okay, both. I against the monolith, let's say that. Are they all considered heavy armored? You don't know. No, it's because it's realistic. Yeah, but it's a video game. Fuck's sake, man. I have the feeling you low-key will be needing to play the first game. Maybe not because of the story, but to get a good introduction to how to play the game. Well, I will say it made me want to play Exodus again. Metro Exodus. That's a fucking great game as well. No, but my guy, I will not consider myself a first time gamer as well. A rookie in this. Again, I'm not gonna say I'm great or good or anything, but I don't want to put myself as being a rookie. I also think I can value a game and say what's good, what's bad, and there is just a lot of stuff in this game where like that is so lazy, and I don't know. Again, I just feel there's been a dry spell with some games that have been really, you know, disappointing to me, honestly. Which haven't, I don't know if it's just because now I have finally struck, you know, the I hate all new games period of my time. I don't know. I certainly don't hope and think so. The thing is, man, the only thing I struggle with in Borderlands, there was some boss fights, but then you just go out and grind. Easy peasy. I might just have forced it, I might not have been focused enough. So that's how it is. But I finished Borderlands, even the final boss fight, that was like, yeah. We just powered through. Nothing really hard or anything. Felt quite simple. This must be the thing. But I also do know Borderlands. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I haven't played the first one really, and I haven't. I'm in the late phase of the second game. But I played the third one a couple of times, and now the fourth one. So I do know Borderlands. I mean, I have overall a couple of hundred hours in those games, so I do know them. I can play them. This is completely new, but there is loads of stuff that I don't like about this. Oh. Okay, 556 is a very popular item to get in those loot stashes now. Apparently that's a thing now. But I think some of the most complicated things about Borderlands is the magnitude of it, how much different stuff there is, and understanding all of it. That can sure as fuck be a hassle. I don't know, Borderlands is just, it's just simple, good fun, run and gun, man. It is just so much fun playing Borderlands. I really, Borderlands 4, the further I got, it's just like, man, yeah, this is one of the best games this year as well. I honestly really want to start a new playthrough of the game. Just because it was fun. It was really a good game. And again, people can complain about the story. I don't give a shit. The gameplay's so fun. It's fine. It's there. The story, man. There is some waypoints. There is that carrot in front of the mule to get it going. That was all I needed. And then just run the gun. But I also say, man, dang. After like 8 hours of playing that game, your hands are sore. But this time around, finally, when we get to the area of the main mission, now I have equipment. I actually have bullets. I actually have medkits. I can actually defend and fight. And get a proper start. So hopefully that means, and also I got the gun I wanted to bring. The other one, the Taval lookalike. No, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, me neither, man, me neither. I mean, I do think you can play it on easy and have a good time, but even there it feels complicated at some point. But no, I wouldn't. If you want to start playing FPS on console, go for Far Cry. Hello, Ghost. How are we doing? Go for Far Cry, man. Go for Far Cry. Far Cry is good. It's legit for if you're new or old in playing FPS games. Far Cry does works, man. It's a fun story, loads of times. Oh, that's nice. I take it you at work again. Far Cry just hits perfect in so many ways. Okay, let's see before we. Okay, sorry, stick drift. Okay, that. I appreciate the like. Thanks, man.
What's going on?
He is an enemy. Okay, dang. I was unsure. That's some of the problem. It's fucking hard to understand who's the enemies here. Gotcha. No worries, man. Shut it a bit. I'm flanking your asshole. Come on. Oh shit, that was bad. I'm guessing I'll learn to hit in some days. Who's shooting? Where are you, motherfucker? Oh, wait. Let's actually go the sneaky way. Oh. Another monolith creep. Why have I lost the ability to hit? No, that was bad. Oh, come on. We're just gonna go and do the long way around.
Something's wrong.
Nothing is wrong.
I fear the enemy.
Nope.
He cannot hide.
I thought that was okay hidden. I mean, I got you, motherfucker. Oh shit. Yeah, it just really does it great, man. But it's not only for starters, man. It suits every. I'm in the shitter now. Fuck. Now I'm in a pretty tight spot. I also know they're fighting someone outside. Never really got to play it, man. It's not a thing for me. I didn't like those futuristic shooters back then. But I am looking forward to Half-Life 3, which I think it is finally confirmed it is coming. I'm just curious if they will drop it for PlayStation. It's going to be a PC exclusive. Broke the what? It could be. But let's see now they have some probable. But oh dang.
Kill them for the.
I think I got him. Yeah. Oh, no. Have Ghost broken the toilet? Ghost, you're not allowed to break the toilet. You should be focused. Don't break the toilet. How was work tonight then, Ghost? Oh dang, sorry, what the fuck, where am I? Oh, my bad. Oh shit, ouchie, that hurt.
Hello? Is there anyone still breathing in this fucking zone? This is Solder. I'm at the
fighters catch me, they'll do me in too.
Oh, he did die. He did die. He did die. Oh. We didn't do this either before. Already now, because I got this gun, I honestly don't even think the armor piercing bullets do that much. I just had them, but I brought them anyway. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Then I can finally understand all Bob's mumbo jumbo about that game.
Oh, fuck! It's you, Mr. Client. Didn't expect to see you again. What the hell are you doing here?
I'm looking for the emitter. Any idea where it is?
We didn't save him before either.
It was all Suhin. The motherfucker brought me some kind of gizmo. He was like, fix it up. It'll make our maps more accurate. Did I get a say? I'm at the bottom of the totem pole here. I do what I'm told. Who'd have thought it'd turn his brain to mush?
Is Suhin alive? Where is he?
He's a fucking rat, and rats don't die easy. After the psi radiation hit and we were busy duct taping our brains back together, the son of a bitch opened the gates for his noon buddies. Then he holed up at the Sphere while those fuckers massacred everyone. For the monolith.
What? She was one didn't want to play.
Is there a way to get to the Sphere unnoticed?
Not really, but you can always cut the power. There's a breaker nearby. Flip it, and the Sphere goes dark. And hey, take a look around Sukhin's office while you're at it. He was always a shitheel, taking bribes like there was no tomorrow. He ain't gonna need any of his stuff now. And thanks, by the way. You saved my ass again.
No, this game? True. Let's get Sukhin's stash. I'm just very confused about the fact how many British people there are actually here. Sphere generator. Is that gonna be a big ass difference? Are you shitting me if that's gonna be the big ass kicker? Just because I didn't save this guy? Come on. I'm not even sure I was supposed to do it. I just think I was lucky this time around. Oh, Halo. Oh, sorry. It's game experience. Sorry. Now I get what you mean. I thought you would do some Bob Joe for that was the thing Soldier said. It's a piece of culture. That's what you're trying to tell me, right? It's a life-changing experience. No, I'm okay. In all honesty, I'm looking forward to try it myself. I barely played it. I don't know anything about it. Okay, if this is gonna make a difference, find the source, which I think it will. Oh, no, this one. Why weren't I aware of this shit? I believe it must be outside somewhere. That must be what they defended. hell in combat am I? Fun, I've not just seen them gone, everyone. Oh shit! I said that too fast. Got him. Oh, got two. Oh, okay. That was wasteful. Hmm? Move, 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 move. Oh, fuck. Okay, these take a lot of damage. I'm sad I was about to be out of. There. Let's go and fix this, Jenny. Why do I have an idea now this mission is gonna be easy as pie? Oh, fucking annoying. Just like these. Where is oh, the good stuff? No. Where is the staircase? I just want to get up. But no. Yeah, we are going this way anyway. Oh, hot diggity fuck. I shouldn't have went out then. Okay, I misread the map. My bad. But okay, now they're killed off, so they're not gonna disturb the peace or anything. I just overlooked that part. My bad. Nope. Stop. Nope. So I'm guessing this could maybe also turn off those phantoms to now shut down the sphere generator. At least I'm guessing that. That would have been a huge help before. But let's see how much easier this is gonna get now that I have a proper gun, I have enough medkits to do everything I want.
What's going on?
Okay, that was a bad start. Fuck. Forget that. Why are we like 60 deaths today? Shit. What I think about Arc Raiders, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I wanna play it some more. But it depends. Oh. Oh. But it depends on Foxman. What does she want to know about it? Something specific or just my general opinion? But I think it's wow. Autosave worked. It actually saved after the dimension objective. Why is this so glitchy?
What's going on?
That was good for. I like it. I like it. Again, it's always very hard for me to answer that question because it depends on if you're into it. It's a very specific type of game. I would say it's not like just a shooter. There is a lot of stuff you need to be aware of. It's definitely not just a shooter. Just sit down and play because then you're gonna get disappointed. I would say it's very much a multiplayer game. It's very much a game that's more fun with friends, and also it's very much a game that if you ask fucking stick drift, that is low-key toxic. Due to their own fault, but there is a lot to learn in it. There again, it's what was it? I've seen I've seen some people mention that is very anxiety provoking because you're afraid of losing your stuff, which also is a thrill ride for some people. But it's a good game to the price. I'll recommend it if you like. I would say if you like competitive shooters. But because there is some kind of competitiveness to the game, and it's about being fast as fuck, getting in, getting out. I have been really wanting to play it the last couple of days. So I could imagine when I'm done here, I'm gonna download it and then download. Oh shit, that was close. That was close. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's I mean, I honestly have had a great time playing it. I have not regretted one bit. I'm already out of my good ammo. All good, no worries, no worries. Oh, you're welcome. shit. What do you mean you disagree with the single player? That you don't think it's a single player game? I mean, I see it as a single player game because you can easily play and have fun alone. You don't need other players to have fun in the game. Then the fact is that you can play it with friends and have fun is just, you know, extra good sprinkle on top of having on the fun cake. It is, but you can still do both, man. But why it kicked off so much this year? Because it's a good concept. Honestly, it is that easy. It's a good concept. I have been eyeing that game out for years, man. Ever since I started doing this, I've been eyeing that game out. So I've been waiting for it. I was afraid that it said it was free to play, but then they actually took a price for it. I was so happy, man. Then I just knew that now it's gonna be good. Oh, soldier, go away. Okay, is that enormous asshat gonna follow me through the entire level? That's gonna be fucking annoying. And the last time I felt I constantly found 556. Now I never find 556. But ARK is just a brilliant concept. I knew what it was back then, but I thought it was more like a multiplayer game, like where you were looting around with friends. I thought it was, you know, different planet, kind of like vault hunting in Borderlands. But I just saw how awesome that game looked. It looks stunning since the first time I saw the game. So I was, funny enough, thrilled. But I had actually, because it seemed like it went up to release, seemed more like it would become, how to put it, a multiplayer game. I would heavily focus on that, and I've actually pushed the thought about around it a bit away. Just because I felt I've used enough, acquired enough new games. So yeah. The thing is, you have the incentive to go in and attack bosses with people you find randomly. Again, it is just literally just such a good concept, because you can literally play and have so much fun alone. Even if basically you said you're not on the internet, you can still sit and have fun. You just need. Hello, Lacey. Welcome in. How are you doing? I was about to say to Fox before that you can just invite your sister if you want to. Then if you have questions, then feel free to ask. So if you have questions, Lacey, then I will happily do whatever I can to answer them as good as I can. I have like I think 30 hours in ARK. Not that much, but I do know a little bit about games. Already now. I appreciate it, Lacey. Thanks so much for that sub. Thank you. Welcome in. That means the goal for the week has been done. Yeah, you were thinking about. Oh dang! I just copied the wrong message. You were thinking about getting it. I honestly, I can recommend it. I will say though, it depends a lot on which games you're accustomed to. Which oh, sorry, I just cocked up my mic there. Which games you are normally playing. Arc Raiders is a different kind of beast. It's a very different kind of beast. It's a ton of fun, but it's not your regular third-person action shooting spree game or whatever. It is. It's very much its own thing. It's an extraction shooter through and through, meaning low emphasis on story, huge emphasis on teamwork and quick in and outs. There was actually a lot of tactical elements to the game. Oh, dang. My biggest problem is I need to get down to my face so I can kill them. Cannot see a fucking thing. Go to armor piercing now. Already now, I have powered through this area way faster. I will say it's very much a normal extraction shooter. Oh, 2 seconds. There, sorry. It's not the... No, you're saying no, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I will say Arc Raider is an extraction shooter through and through. You go in, do a mission, extract, and shoot. I've never played Tarkov, man, so I can't say. I cannot say. Never played it. Don't think I'm ever gonna do it. Even if it dropped on PlayStation, I'm not sure I'm gonna do it. I have heard so many bad things about Tarkov, to be honest with you. It doesn't sound like a game I want to enjoy. It sounds like it already have been, fucked up with toxicity, and just become boring. I mean, the thing with Arc Raiders, I was interested to see what story there was to it, if there was just a little bit. So honestly, I took a chance. There's way more story. Tarkov have not sound like there is not the slightest kind of story. Like that's just legit been banned, I was about to say. So that's just not for me. It sounds like that game is all about go in, wreak havoc, make a young boy cry, and then move on to the next extraction. It just doesn't sound fun. It sounds like something we did when we were kids. I don't know. I just don't like the concept of the game. I don't think it sounds interesting in any way for me. No. Owie. Excuse me. handgun almost out. Oh, I was about to say mid packs. We don't have that many left, but yeah, we actually do. Okay, let's see how much better we do with this area now. This is legit where I struggled before a bunch. But we have gotten the gear we want, we also have gotten that sphere reactor. So that in itself should say that we're gonna have an easier ride. Let's see how much of a difference that's gonna make. Because I would say it's not like I didn't give it an effort before. Dang. Okay, we needed to die at some point, so fair enough. That was fast. I don't know if my control is time to mess up a little bit. Yeah, how, oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I get that, man. Tarkov, isn't that single player? That's actually having me curious right now. I thought Tarkov was single player as well.
What's going on?
Okay, that was so bad shooting. What the fuck am I doing? But funny enough, these bullets don't really feel like they're doing any damage at all. Like they have said damage, not today. Okay, you can. Oh. Could I actually hit? Nope. It's starting to feel like the last time I scanned. My problem is that I've used most of my ammo, my good ammo already, so that was a bit dumb. And I hope that at the camp we could have bought some more, so I'm a bit status quo. Also, funny enough, the last time there were so many 5.56. Now there's like none. It's like it's out of order. No, nobody used 5.56 anymore. That was so last year. Okay, honestly, why won't you fucking die? What's your issue? I'm getting so tired of this game. Monday, we are not gonna vote, we're gonna play Astrobot. That's just how that's gonna be. I thought it was PvP, not PvE. I thought it was strictly PvP. That was something that was a turn off for me with that game. There was no PvE. And no real objective. Like it was just another type of scum or what you call rust. Or like the new Dead Side. Dead Side I actually might want to check out. Why don't these bullets make any damage? That's fucking weird. If I couldn't get all of them cornered down here, it would be perfect. Oh, it's because you said taco is single. That's why I thought you were talking about taco. My bad.
Something's wrong.
I think I got him in the end. I mean, he looks pretty dead there. I'm not sure how though. Oh no! No! I didn't see them. I could have gotten through there, man. No! So stupid. So fucking stupid. Fuck! I've started to get them down actually. Okay. At least it seems more manageable this time around. I'm not even sure about that sphere that does anything, but at least happy I've gotten it. Die. Perfect. Oh, we don't have more bullets. At least now it feels natural that they're popping down in my face. Oh, fuck off. Oh, how cute they lay their arm in arm. I cannot hit for shit today. Okay. No. That was close. Whoa, 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 a little too close. I'm curious. No, we can't save. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, get away, get away, get away, get away. Once again, I saw where the shot was coming from. He shot me through this.
No one can hide from us.
Well, so all these extra med packs, they have really done a difference. I also will say that just starting out with the other weapons, now that that got possible, I'm just annoyed that I wasn't aware of that. on, use that fucking EpiPen. Fuck. That was a little too close. I didn't like that. Hello, HK. How's it going, man? The man, the myth, the legend, the South African PvP monster. How's it doing, man? I hate this game. HK, don't buy this game. It's shit. We don't talk about that right now. It's shit. I've used an entire night, more or less, to get, I don't know how little progress. Found out after that I have fucked up because I thought a mission was glitched out. So I need to go back and redo it all. I'm still struggling because this game has issues. It has so many issues. I have no idea. I'm guessing you're talking rugby, right? Come on, look at me, sucker. Was it? Did you lose to the Welsh? I'm guessing. Oh fuck. How many bullets do I have? Oh, you did what? I have an idea that's a pretty high score. I know so little about rugby, so I can't even say that. Oh, that's bad. But I have a good idea that 73. That sounds like a big beat down. And can I? No. I mean, okay, it makes sense. I cannot save this exact moment, but fair enough. But that's been like an issue. Like there have been points, HK, where I couldn't save for like 10-15 minutes. So I need to redo every time I die because this game have a tendency to just spawn enemies in your face at its own leisure. So. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I've been shot through walls, concrete floors, roofs, whatever, and I have been looking at a corner, turned my camera, pan, right, and then all of a sudden, boop, there was one on the left hand side. Fuck off. I don't know if there's been some kind of, maybe I can provoke it. I don't know. There have been some with enemy that was supposed to, like phantoms, remove themselves. I don't know if that's just a piss poor way to put them in, but it just still doesn't make any sense. They just boop, out of thin air. One of the prior missions, I literally sat in a corner where they just spawned on top of me. It's like, okay, cool, fuck off, not fun anymore. So this game has issues. shit. Oh, so I can't hit for shit anymore. We're gonna end this soon. I can't anymore, man. I'm done. I'm spent. Whew. That was not good. Think. Oh, stop thinking. Just do. Where they at? I'm not even sure I got him. Not entirely. I don't know if that's the same or a new guy. What happened? New guy. He just shot through that plate. Fuck off, I saw that. He literally just shot through the plate. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything about that? Fuck off, game. Fuck off. That's not how this works. You are shooting me with a shotgun. Oh, no. See? I'm not even sure I got him. And then I just go up once, and then I get butt fucked. Oh, this gives me a headache. I hate this. Yes, they can't really have a stalker squad where you beat them 73. And that's not me saying that South Africa has a bad squad. No, it was more the point that 73. That to me sounds like a big number. But I'm not entirely sure. But I know in American football, 73 that will be a huge score. I mean that's like 10 touchdowns and one field goal. Whoa. Ah, bullshit. 2 seconds. And I'm back, sorry for wait. I got him. I actually fucking got him. I actually didn't expect that. I'm about to say I think we're gonna call it for the day. Then we're gonna do this the next time. At least now we have some more to work with. Fuck off. I'm so tired of this area. It's nearly 11. No, 19 minutes to 11 in the morning. So I see one more goal, then we're gonna call it. Five for trying. I'm so annoyed about this, but it's also now I just lost my composure completely. So, it did make a massive impact that I've actually managed to do that mission before. A massive impact, but now I've just wasted every possible source of power in me. No, don't pick that handgun up. Nothing. I mean, I cannot hit if you even tried.
Brothers, stop
Support me with your fire in your ass. Oh shit. Okay, one more try. One more. I'm also hungry as fuck, by the way, so we'll call in just a moment. For Pete's sake. Okay, I want to try one thing. I have not had issues with playing on quality mode instead of performance, though it may run faster, smoother on performance. On Ayla, it was not possible to hit for shit on quality mode. I switched to performance, then I could hit. Let's see. Let's see the difference.
Something's wrong. We have destroyed the enemy.
We have? I'm still alive. No, what am I actually doing? What am I doing?
Something's wrong.
No, everything is fine.
I hear the enemy.
Why can they shoot across a room with a shotgun when I can't? That's so fucking unfair. It's so unfair, it's not even funny anymore. Oh, balls to the wall. Like legit, they can shoot from, I don't know, 100 meters and still hit me perfectly. Come on, and 3 bottom plates, you cannot do that.
Something's wrong.
I mean, the big spot, they just hit insane. Nah. Let's call it a day. Everyone, thanks so much for joining today. Appreciate it very much. We ended up with actually doing the subscriber goal. We are 10 out of 10 for the week. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Lacey, as the latest one. We are one more. Then the total score will be 1,680. So one more, and then we're back there. Welcome back, Rowan. I thought you left. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This has been atrocious for me today, and my apologies. There were some things that due to that mission that glitched out that I should have been aware of better than I had. I thought that the entire thing, so I can already see now, this area is going to be way easier for me to do, but I'm tired now. Honestly, I'm just tired. My head is cooked. I want to appreciate it. Thanks, man. I need to. Thanks, folks. But yeah, that's how it is. But that was atrociously hard with all that. And then the problem is, as I see it, that's also why I can be against a lot of people when they stream and they review the games and say, oh, this is shit, this is that. When there is nothing, tied to it. It's just because they play bad, and I can admit I play bad. I didn't play good today. That's how it is. Sometimes you play good, sometimes you play bad. That's how it is. But there is definitely also trust me, you get frustrated when you're sitting there. You think I'm in cover, and then bam, shot through a wall. Okay, cool, awesome. More power to you. That becomes frustrating when shit just spawns in your face. That becomes frustrating. So yeah, that's how it is from time to time. We can't win them all. So once again, thanks everyone. Hope to see you all later on Uncharted. one of my favorite games of all time, this series. We're going to start with the first one. We're going to start as early as possible. Thank you so much. Camber got a membership there. Appreciate it. Hearts in the chat for Bob. Thank you so much for that gifted, man. And welcoming Camber as a member. That sets us back up at 120 again, man. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, this has been frustrating for him today. Honestly, it has a little bit, but I honestly don't want to blame the game entirely. The game has issues. The game has issues. The game knows it has issues. Appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. The game has issues. I think everybody knows that, but you know way more than game than I do. It has issues, and therefore it becomes frustrating to play over a longer period of time. I will be needing to see how next time we're gonna do this. That may be Tuesday. We're gonna do this Tuesday. Again, we're gonna do Asphalt Monday, and then this Tuesday, and then we're gonna see what's gonna happen and what's gonna go down. It could also, you know, some games, if you don't play them regularly, then you lose touch of them. But with all the stuff that's been here, man, that's been a long one. But thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with me here and doing all this good stuff. So guys, see you all in the future. Magoo is out for the day. Take care. See you all on take care now. See you all on Uncharted later. Bye.